day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna
miss a thing.
We
You
can
can
sleep
do it
under
to
the
the
stars.
stars.
We can sleep under the stars. Hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars.
Sweet.
Insane Lepore just subscribed. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, he will dry them. Alamo on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, he will lay me down.
How's my audio? Because now I'm nervous. I just noticed it popping into the... Oh, I'm peeking. Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on, it's a little
Javier
too
just
high.
Subscribed. Audio is on.
Thank you, Javier! Oh, God, what'd I do? You touched it, Queet! Don't you know you're not supposed to touch your audio? Just drop it down just a skosh. Just... Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, that's not peeking.
And we don't need to do the things
Ah!
we don't wanna
Oh! You sound fine. Thank you. Javier, thanks for subscribing to Tier 1 for 37 months. That is... Honestly, since daylight savings, I don't know what time that is. But I'm going to say it's at least 2 days. And insanely poor. Thank you for subscribing for 35 months. 6 song lyrics, bro. Be quiet. You kind of look like this person. It doesn't work! Every time. This feels like a targeted harassment campaign. I don't. Oh, hey, somebody was supposed to play just then. Hold on. God, I'm good at my job. Holy shit. 1 second. Hold on. Level 2. Son of a...
Visit Table Alarm 6 just subscribed.
How did that still get me? I looked at Discord like, huh?
Megs814 just subscribed. Caulking stream when Guit well actually.
Caulking stream when? Well, actually. Megs, thanks for subscribing for 34 months on a 7-month streak. And Visitable for subscribing to Tier 1 for 37 months! Which says no streak for some damn reason. So until Red Gear, I'll watch out for your nose. Oh, thank you, Insanely Poor. I appreciate that so much. I was going to make that command, and then I didn't. But I did mess with my lighting and my green screen settings, so I don't have as much of a halo around my goddamn face the whole time. Well, good. After starting. Oh. Ha! Everything's fine. Panther, thank you for the 200 bits. As always, y'all, if that pipe train cranks up high enough, I get to eat spicy, terrible, awful, delicious, gross beans. And really question where I've gone in life. I have to admit, I've been weirdly wishing for today to come around.
Someday you will find me, caught between a ductile in a champagne supernova in the Sky 5.
Champagne supernova. No, that's not it. Southie!
Southie 1978 just subscribed. Thanks to Ikuda1776 for my sub-gift.
Southie, thanks for continuing your gift subscription courtesy of Gouda for the second month in a row. Larkshay, thank you for the lyrics. A champagne supernova. A champagne supernova. In the sky. Hi. Thank you very much, Lark.
I miss Seabat.
This is what peak performance looks like. Hey! Ha! I miss Maxwell. We all do. Hello, Bogus, Paula, Kaisha, Larkshade, Capskaboom, Insanely Poor, Southie, Stars. I have to admit it, I have been weirdly wishing for today to come around. Much like Thorlar, I look forward to Queed streams. Thank you.
Freedom who just subscribed. This can't be right. I can't count this high.
This can't be right. I can't count this. Hi! Moonmu, thank you for resubscribing for 36 months. That!
Duress just subscribed, and another one.
And that's it for that. Duress! Otherwise known as Dire Ice.
Maxwell.
Maxwell. Oh, Rimworld. I know at some point I'm going back. I can't stop myself. Oh my god, look how nice and full my truck is. I mean, why it doesn't hurt my soul? You really only need to hear the Ninu version of Seabat to experience Seabat in its finest form.
My colonists died again.
Oh.
Disease.
Oh.
Never again will I spawn in a swamp.
Oh. But imagine all the elephants you could get. Seems to be telling me that my little brother has gotten into rimming. Why do I say shit aloud that you guys write? Like ever. Because every once in a while, it's just a trap. Moving out with that truck? I mean, it was... So all the moving boxes were part of me moving from one locale to another. And boy, I wish that it could progressed in some fashion. Yes, it was. Yeah. Steam might be getting a little bit too involved in your little brother's lifestyle. I'm just throwing it out there, like... I don't know. Hey, Aced. I need to take a look at that for a second. Okay, that is a wolf waving. For a very dim, brief moment, I thought they were, like, waving a small child, but I wasn't sure. It was just the paw for it was just the paw for a second. You're gonna end up ultra sticky if you get caught in a champagne supernova. It would be very sugary, wouldn't it? I like that. There we go. Yeah. Yes, it is a wolf waving. It took me a second. I wasn't ready.
Boots and pants and boots, 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 boots and pants.
You guys got that hype train a little
pants
high.
and boots, boots and pants and boots. You know your bass is probably farked, right?
I believe that my base is fine. Damn, alright. Do I get to eat a bean? Let's watch. But in the meantime, we start the show. I hope everyone had a safe and wonderful weekend. If you protested, I'm very fucking proud of you. In the meantime, let's jam.
Lemspin, wheat lemspin.
With the coffee in hand, Paula. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Quiet. That's a puppy. And you are welcome to How to Be Quiet. It's an amazing channel. It streams on the YouTubes, despite everyone's best efforts to the contrast. We are playing Project Zomboid, and it is fantastic, and I can't get enough of it. And Cowgirl Jackrabbit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the hell out of that. Cowgirl? Oh, Cowgirl. I immediately went to like Calgary, and then I realized that California can sometimes be abbreviated into a shorter form than California. And I like that. I'm worried sick the entire time. One of the kittens I fostered last year hasn't returned home on Sunday, and we fear the worst. Oh no! My first cat that I had when I was an adult was an outdoorsy cat, and we learned several things on the 4th of July one year. He doesn't like fireworks. He can end up 5 miles from his normal stalking grounds very readily, and that adopting a cat is really fucking easy. But he was lost for several days. I've seen cats get lost for upwards of about 2 to 3 weeks, and given the locale where they are, it's possible that they're okay. They might just be holed up and shacked up with like a family, because people do that all the time. Sorry for making you pause reading my name. Calgirl 101 Jackrabbit, I'm just happy I got through your entire name. ADHD, man. Last question, do you ever have a normal save on Farm Sim? What's a normal save on Farm Sim?
Knight_Celion just subscribed. Hiya.
Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I hope everyone had a wonderfully safe weekend. It was a busy goddamn weekend for a lot of folks. Oh boy.
Thurler just subscribed. I knew it. You made me pregnant.
Thorlar, I had a vasectomy like 3 years ago. You cheating son of a bitch. Anyway, thank you, Thorlar, very much for resubscribing for 9 months. And Knights Cillian for 4 months. So much delight. And Paula, thank you for the bits. Congratulations, it's a Greg. Congratulations, it's a divorce. We're playing ourselves some amazing, fantastic gamery. I would love a shout out for Jan Thorlar, please. They do such good streamery, it's kind of dumb. And I'm already in the game. Gosh, shocking. Really? 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 Let me fill you in. You sure it didn't spread through bites like zombie stuff does? I guess an octopus can bite, but it's more like with the beak. I guess that's still biting, I guess. So yeah. I saw some protests that seemed to have great attendance, passion and energy, peaceful gathering, and many messages I agreed with, so that was really cool. I was equally very thrilled with my country, which I have to say is kind of a rare thing lately. So if you protested on Saturday across the country in like the 1,200 protests nationwide. Wait, you mean I bit you and I got pregnant? I wasn't wearing a condom. over my entire body. You knew the risks. That's why I don't shake hands anymore. I thought octopi had the shorter tentacle for that. That's for their pergononants. For the bitings, they definitely have like a beak. Like it's like I'm pretty sure, based on what I remember of octopi, and I haven't watched like 15 documentaries on the damn things. The only like hard part of their body is like that little beak that they have. That's why they can squeeze through like a 1-inch gap or some shit, which makes me really curious. Like, actually now that just makes my brain hurt because the thought of your brain just going like, that kills me. Sorry. Too many likes. You're a likes, insanely poor. But I'll work on that. For reference, did you know that with positive reinforcement, like spraying yourself in the face with water, you can learn to stop saying and and like 5 other things. But like and you know are very difficult ones. So it's going to be a moist couple of weeks for me. Oh boy. It's only a little Dane Bramage. Yeah, an octopus could Ant-Man Thanos. I have heard, I love that Ant-Manning Thanos, we all immediately know what that means if you have any familiarity with the lore of... I didn't do it, shut up. You know that with Twitch Prime, you can give Tweet your Bezos bucks each month to avoid ads and get cool emotes? I did not know that. That sounds amazing and fascinating and new, and I never knew that. Queech is making himself wet for us. I want to feed into that, but that leads down a dark, dark path. Thank you for that quote. Beautiful. I'm close to using a spray bottle on a friend. She says sorry for everything. You know what? I've definitely looked into... Oh, God. No, there was one idea I had for stream, which was literally a remote-controlled spray bottle for chat. Stop saying sorry. It's going to be a long, long day. Right, let me describe, I don't know, the game behind me. Check it out. We have our skybridge. It has gotten out of hand quite dramatically. We started it from here. It's a factory just south of Louisville. Our goal is to get it all the way... Shut up. Is to get it all the way to a skyscraper or series of skyscrapers somewhere downtown in Louisville, which I don't know where it is, but so help me, we are going there. We are currently right here. The furthest I have gotten is a furniture store. I went a little further than I think we were on like this house, and then I just went across the street and then took a left again. What's a skybridge? A skybridge is a bridge in the sky that is on the second story of the map. It is quite a lot. As always, I'm in awe of your map scribbles. Well, thank you. Yeah, I went a little off the rails. I go off the rails basically every time. We've established a ground farm on a lake that's completely inaccessible except by rope ladder. We took a small diversion of our sky bridge to go through a railway station because it already had a highway. It saved us a bunch of materials. A little off the rails, all off the rails. We started here and just went straight through. We landed in the lake. We went straight up. We went back up again. We went over the Louisville exclusion fence.
I need to pause here.
And then Pinky Boo Boo,
you're
subscribed.
Pinky Boo Boo.
Not gonna
Smiley
lie,
cat
I'm
face
feline
emoji.
very
Just
fortunate
cat
to produce
emoji.
pun
Subscribed.
content.
Cat
Such
emoji.
wonderful meowmentum.
Cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Happy anniversary, darling. Gaxty less than 3, so sweet.
Happy anniversary, darling. Oh my God, so sweet. Thank you, Pinky Boo Boo, for the tier 2 at 3 months in advance. Oh, nice. Such delight. Let me show you where we're at right here. We have just hit...
You know what I love? That when the idea of the skyscraper was brought up, the first place my mind went was fighting into Louisville and setting up a base there before going for the building. Meanwhile in Quiet Land, but what if we made a bridge that defies physics straight into the city and then go roof to roof like freaking Spider-Man? Keep being you, awesome man.
Thank you, Larkshade, for the 200 bits. And yeah, I kind of went a little ways. Quick question, do you play Minecraft properly or just do your own nonsense? Both. So properly, I imagine, is like progression and go through the storyline, well, somewhat, and then like progress into like the nether and the end dimensions and all that stuff. I like the notion of in Minecraft I think the most bonkers thing I've done in Minecraft is make a vanilla sorting system that would take everything from one container and automatically shunt it to like this giant wall of like perfectly well labeled, categorized things that auto sorted itself. Oh yeah, no camping. Actually, no. During a tournament, stop saying sorry. I'm not doing it for like. Shut up. During I was on a stream in a Minecraft competition of all things that Lollipop Jack got invited to. And we realized very rapidly that everybody else in this tournament was an incredible tryhard. You're alike. So imagine like 5 randos and like talky, humory streamers, and then like a bunch of people who are like, we'll have diamond armor in 35 seconds. We can go here, do this, take that, kill them. Like those kind of players where you're just like, I need you at like a 5, dude. Like you're doing those pixel perfect shots from across the map kind of stuff. These are the people who like throw a tomahawk in Call of Duty Modern Warfares and then like track the tomahawk to like land perfectly on some guy's head. Like that kind of player. Just insane. So first of all, we put ourselves on a tall tower and then got immediately murdered. Then we buried ourselves and hid in the ground, not making any noises. And got called out for camping mid-tournament. Then, because I was annoyed by that, we built out of water and lava without any diamond pickaxes whatsoever. We built ourselves a portal into the nether and then broke the portal behind us and hid in there, and we're like the second to last team to be disqualified because eventually people were like, there are people hiding in the nether. It was a great tournament run by great. Anyway, lots of signs. We had a lot of signs. We did. Playing Minecraft shouldn't be about rushing to the end because that's missing the point of Minecraft. Reminds me of the Dark Techno Machine in the early days of Minecraft. Dark Techno Machine. I don't think I played Minecraft since it had the end. They've been added stuff to that continually. Also, I've heard the Minecraft film might actually not be terrible, or it's really bad, or there's no like, people are like, it's an amazing film, and the other one's like, meh, but Lollipop's interview was something to witness. It was amazing being interviewed in Minecraft in like a set that they put together for the interviews and having somebody come in. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Mid-interview to explain that we got the rules wrong somehow. It was like somebody walking into like to a, Conan O'Brien's interview with like a group of like people, and then some guy from the side going, actually, it was this. From like the production team. It was bonkers. Sorry. Yeah. That one counts. This is going to take a while. From side stage. Dude. Anywho, we have gotten to apparently Knox Pack Kitchens, which I'm a little spooked by. It's about August 25th, and it's very, very midnight. And I'm not sure how I want to progress. Because I can't see, for one. Whatever's in here, I've built like a ramp down, like... I built something to try to get an idea of what is over here. I think it's a big open room. Just based off of like this too tall level here. But I can't see into the level below, which I think has to do with the lighting system. And it's not my favorite. So glad no one liked the new Snow White movie. My understanding was that it didn't really have like much to it. Or from what I have heard on the grapevine, I have not seen the film, is that they didn't really do much original with it. They're just kind of like, check it out. Game needs flares. Thought about that. If you just walk, can you fall off the bridge by yourself? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I have. I have fallen off of it many times. What I can do, though, is select walk to mode with a hotkey of Y. And I can click on a spot, and my character will route themselves safely to that spot. It's also handy if I wanted to, like, avoid trees in the woods or various other problems. Right now, though, I think my big problem is that I took a nap in-game at like 6 p.m. and woke up at 9 p.m. And now I'm sort of stuck here debating, do I go this way more? Or do I scout around a little bit in the dark? Which, as we all know, is a great idea. I will say also this run has been the most blessed and stupid run ever. Why? We have 2 sledgehammers right here. You know why I have 2 sledgehammers right here? Because we found 3 sledgehammers in one building. We have 2 sledgehammers at home. Whichever gets you closer to Skyscraper Chan. That's my thinking. I just had a heart attack. Thought one of the seagulls had frozen mid-flight. Turned out someone has a drone. Oh my god. There's a new Snow White movie? Yeah. I once had Minecraft World that I built in for 4 years, not finding a single diamond. Found out later that it was bugged version that diamonds were rarer than IRL diamonds. I then updated the world, and it all got obliterated. Aw. Clone 1 was blessed. Clone 2 is forbidden from finding paintbrushes. Yeah, this is the only problem we've encountered thus far, is finding a paintbrush. This is the first time I've noticed not all sledgehammers look the same. Yeah, I think this is both kinds of sledgehammer. Like, we've kind of got them covered. We are also looking for a paintbrush and have been for like 3 streams to complete my road of nonsense. You know that sound like Skittish and Bush create? Noisy, fast, and just a bit darker? I could see it. I don't want to progress in this direction while it's dark. Because I don't want to open up some kind of route to hell and not realize it. So what I am going to do, because this is an incredibly blessed character in every regard except for paintbrushes, we're going to go while it's nice and dark out. And we're, you know... I did do it that time. We're going to check a safe house that we found. You have wood for handles, you have hair for bristles, just let Queet make a paintbrush. Exactly. Also, there was an update. We're now on build 42.7. That was like 4 hours ago. And all I took away from that update, apparently, with my brain, was you can now capture raccoons in traps live. And that was the only thing I read from it that I said, got it. Hi. Hello. This is safe, apparently. But why? This here is a survivor house. Also, tarp harness. A tarp harness. If you tape a raccoon to a sledgehammer, you can use that as a paintbrush. Yeah, but it's going to be very Jackson Pollock. You're not going to get much, like... You're going to get impressionistic at best. Okay, we've got... Ooh. This safe house may not have a lot of Zeds around it. We do have a rope down, but there's now a lady right next to it, so that's perfect. Can we... Let me take a look. I don't want to, like, fall. Okay, where did you go? You just disappeared. Can you sledge the floor? Oh, yeah. That's the only... The sledgehammer is unique in the game that it can destroy any tile in the game. Except for, I think, ground tiles. I don't think I can sledgehammer the ground itself, because I think that just makes a hole into nothing. Raccoon breeding might be a PvP strategy. I don't have a clue. I have not... I think I've seen maybe one raccoon ever. Oh, God. Okay. Do I risk it and jump off further away from what's-her-face, because she's right next to my rope ladder? Okay. This is a bad call. This is a terrible call. It's a bad, terrible call. We're going to jump off next to the ambulance and hope that we don't snap something. Please don't fall. Please don't snap. Please don't break. Oh, yes! Unstoppable. Where am I going? Why am I going? Why? It's locked. The lock holds. Locked as hell. All right. Okay. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. They won't see our gigantic flashlight, hopefully. Also, I got this XP counter thing working, and it's kind of nice. It's just giving me like a little drip feed of like, bloop, nimble, bloop, nimble, bloop, nimble. Let's crack this door open. Another piano. We secured a paintbrush yet? We have not. We landed on top of a furniture store. Does that count? All right. I tried. Okay, I think there's one hitting that door. Or an adjacent door. So... this should be fine. I'm wrong. Where are you? Oh. Immediately great items. A survivor house has the chance at a special loot table that will fill it with amazingly useful items compared to a typical house, because the people inside managed to save themselves long enough to amass some minor supplies before they too got overwhelmed either by the Zeds, or just poor luck, or the airborne virus itself. Just 2 stories? Whoa. Whoa! These are all books I don't have. I'm okay with this. We're not napping on napping. Minor supplies, so pickaxes? We've already got 3 pickaxes. Actually, hang on, wait. The map. Let me just describe what we've got going on here. Here's what we've gotten so far. We've had 4 helicopters. We found 4 sledgehammers. We found 0 paintbrushes. Thank you. I'll be here all week. What? Who is hitting what? Is there not an upstairs? Ginseng. Oh, nice. Did I miss a set of stairs somewhere? I don't see an... Wait. There you are. Okay, good lord. Fucking asshole. 1 month not discovered survivor houses get even better loot. I've heard that. I don't know if I can speak to the veracity of that claim. Hey, Red. I've said you know like 4 times already. Don't worry. It's 1:20 in the morning. Hopefully, that's everybody who can be killed here that we need to kill. I'm trying to think of more alternatives to your paintbrush needs. Like maybe if you have a sledgehammer, 2 helicopters together. That doesn't seem right. I don't know what I would paint with that other than the town entirely red. Stop saying sorry. Now you guys are doing it facetiously. They changed the time from 3 months to 1 month recently. Oh, well, that would have been good to... Oh. Ooh. We like large knives for stabbing. Oh my god. This run started with a scratch ticket winner of $1.
Quiet!
And a photo of something rude. Vennings, welcome in. Wait, you can go in. Oh, I have 2 of them. 0.2, 0.1. Put the plank down. A $2 scratch ticket. It stands to reason that the only possible thing that can be more powerful is a $2 scratch ticket. So I'm thinking we just tripled our luck. I'll buy a scratch or BRB.
Another scratch ticket is a trap. Don't do it.
It's a winner. It can't be a trap. Deaf in both ears. Hello. 2 terminants. Hi. Red. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that was intentional. Maybe brushes are mistakenly managed by the generator setting. Oh, then there'd be 43 of them because we found about 17 generators. Box of shotgun shells. Excellent. Box of 9mm. Also excellent. We have guns that do both of those. High-fat foods. A small carton of chalky milk. I said a small carton of chalky... Uh-oh. Oh, crud. A wooden spear, a knife, a whetstone. All decently okay stuff. We're going to open this and eat it right here. It's trapped because you didn't scratch it yourself. Now you find 17 more generators, but do you have the magazine? We found the magazine. And also our electrical is 3, so we don't need the magazine. We're basically unstoppable here. 2 in the morning. I think that everything else expires but milk, which expires faster than most things. True. Well, some stuff does not expire at all, to my knowledge. You know what? I've needed a toothbrush for weeks. And this ginseng is delicious. And what's in here? Painkillers-wise, I think we're good. I haven't used it very often. What was in here? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Poncho. If it rains, could be handy. We'll take it upstairs with us. 45 auto rounds with 4 rounds, so not super great for our needs. We have brought a double-barreled shotgun and a 9mm pistol with us. Just in case. You never know. It could get weird. At any time. I like to be a little prepared. Say 1911 carton of 38 special rounds. 2 cartons of 38 special rounds. It's kind of like the little tiny shitty gun. It'd be like a Derringer. It's just not a great gun for, you know... Oh. For catching Zeds and making their heads explode very well at all. So I avoid it generally, but that's more... That is hundreds of rounds of it. Maybe if I could conceive of a means for using it, that might be more useful, but at its present moment, pass. Scouty scouts. I'd like a look-see in the ambulance if possible. Make the cows make house calls. Maybe the cows make house calls. Possible. Apart from the bridge, paintbrush, and surviving, what's on today's agenda? Mainly the bridge. The bridge is the big one. I would like very much to be able to state, hey, we got as far as possible today. What's that? Did I just find fish fingers? Oh, rotten fish fingers. Sad. Time to not be quiet. Thank you, Timberwolf. That is my forte. What this guy? This guy looked like he was in decent shape, actually. Okay, it's a perfectly acceptably great car. Let's take a look inside for perhaps the keys. Where are you? There you are. For reference of where we are inside the exclusion zone leading into Louisville. Meh. Every time I see cardboard boxes, I know they have a 15% chance at a paintbrush, and everyone we found has not had a paintbrush. And it makes me very sad. In a cry forever kind of way. Oh, we're taking Lovely Dogs, the book. I was thinking about you were about to pop the ambulance windshield. I thought about it. But nah. A sheet is good. Would like more sheets at all times. It's because my bed doesn't have enough sheets on it anymore. 3 in the morning. I think we grabbed everything we need to grab. But we may as well utilize this car. Don't have a car alarm. Thank you. Wrong seat. Right seat. Flip the curtains for all the sheets you desire. True, but they weigh a lot. And I don't want to get super greedy yet. Okay. We've got wheels inside Louisville now. I thought that was me, and I scared myself. You scared me with myself. I am the scared one. You did it. We're going to park the car here. Just next to safety. Right next to it. So if we need to, we could maybe very rapidly say, I don't want to be here anymore. Goodbye. There we go. Up to safe times. Hey, Brosley. Did the update make anything wonky so far? So far, I have not noticed a wonk as yet. there any possibility to determine if this playthrough is bugged that there are legitimately no paintbrushes? If I search the entire map and don't find a paintbrush, it's possible it might be bugged. Or maybe I'm just a bad person. Both are equally possible. Let's be real here. I might be the drama. Equip you primary? Hold on. Let's equip you primary. Actually, just to get the weighed down status off of me as much as possible. There. I just don't want to exhaust myself too badly. I'll send you one of my no drama llamas. Aw. If you lay fitted sheets on a bed, you technically never have to fold them. If you layer them, ooh. I think I remember a discussion recently of if there's no paintbrush, then the devs don't like rainbows, and that's sad. Listen, I think there's no way. Like, the devs love this game to death. There's no way they would do something as dumb as no paintbrush for you. That would be just absolutely silly. Let's drop a backpack. This is all in here. Do I need any of that particularly? No. Okay, let's put non-essentials in this other bag. They made rainbow carpets. They have to love rainbows. That's true. Hey, Siren. I found 2 paintbrushes in one place in my game. I left them behind in solidarity. Thank you. I'm still devastated, but that makes me feel better. Oh, gosh. All right. I see no reason to delay. Let's get into a little trouble here. Okay, I'm going to put the spear on my back, I think, and grab the sledgehammer and equip the sledgehammer. I've dragged as much wood and planks as I could drag over here. This was what I spent a lot of time doing, just by shimmying, just back and forthing with 3 military backpacks, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't think that this area is... I don't like it. So I'm going to try breaching into the building, which is extremely bad riskiness, as it might open us up to attack, depending on if I can find a set of stairs. I don't know which one to destroy. Let's go for this one right here. If it gets really bad, I've set up like an emergency escape hatch right here. I'm so proud of myself because I managed to make a mental health spreadsheet for keeping up with everything, and I did it for a week straight.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Oh. 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 I figure I can do this in the dark because it's indoors. So it's going to be dark regardless. That's a set of stairs. Okay, not great. Thank you, Captain Skaboom. Why is... Is it a void underneath me? What is this? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's a furniture store. Oh my gosh. This is an actual... Nope, that's not an actual tool. These are metal bandsaw. Right. Planks. What else would be in here, Quiet? Come on. Planks. Planks. Kruber. I don't suppose you guys have to paint these goddamn... Come on. We have 2 scratch tickets now. Winning scratch tickets. There is no comprehensible way. There's not a paintbrush in this building. These are all empty. There's no way at all. There's no paintbrushes here. There's no paintbrushes there. There's no way that over here in this row of shelves there's not a paint. There's a tire pump. And a box of nails. And some circular bandsaws. Ultra super rare. Ooh, we could get some really nice counters. Does everyone check the spawn table for paintbrushes? They have. Is this the other side of the... Okay. I think I see what I want to do here. We need to check for...
One thing I actually don't like mechanically in the game is the weapon durability, because I'm sorry, but a crowbar is not going to break simply from caving in human skulls like so much drywall on an HGTV Reno show. But that's just me.
No, I get you. It's part of a game balancing aspect, absolutely. Ooh. Okay, there's 3 sets of stairs. It's relatively quiet right now. And it's 5 in the morning, so it's going to only get brighter. And we know how to get out to up here. And, oh. This is fine. That set of stairs is right here. One. Two. Remember the sledgehammer sisters, you won't find a sledgehammer in the next 3 maps. Stairs just really love to stare at you unblinkingly, unnervingly. They make you want to take flight. And let's just make sure this actually leads out. That's a bathroom. That doesn't lead out. I can't break this from the bottom. That leads outside. All right. Destroy. Nope, don't destroy. Too late.
Quiet.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Stabby knife. Stabby knife. Stabby hatchet works. Run, 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 run. Uppies. Uppies! Ah! Okay. Let's check and make sure there's nowhere that they're actually coming from. Shotgun, you can stay behind. Hand fork, you can stay behind. We need the one-hander in here. All right. Did we get all the stairs? It's looking okay. That's the stairs ended this way. So the industrial spot was just... It looked like there was just 2 sets on the gangplank, or... What would that... What... Causeway? What is this called? This thing. How does the ZZ in the dark? How do the zombies see in the dark? They can smell me. What are you hitting? There's no We're good. There's no way up here. Unless I've seriously missed, like, a spot, and I don't think I did. We've... It's time.
Calling it now, I'm expecting no paintbrushes in there.
Why would you say something so hateful? Oh, this is scary. Imagine there's no paintbrush. Degenerate chimp, I completely agree. That's going to be a dark time if that's the case. It's happened at the paint warehouse and the original paint shop we set up at, but what are the odds of it happening again? Realistically speaking, 10, 1,000, a billion, 7.2? Gamba for if paintbrush exists? Absolutely. Mod, you want to do a gamba on paintbrush existing? I'm going to ferry planks. Planks. Back and forth. I feel like I might need another hole or 2 in this building to make it sort of, you know, let it breathe. Thank God I have an extra sledgehammer. I'm all in. Heck yeah. Okay, let's... That thing, sorry. Ah. Makes sense. First thing you would make sure to grab in a disaster situation is paintbrushes. I saw a meme before the patch here that the populace, when the zombie apocalypse actually, like, really got rolling, the first thing everyone
Nights
did...
here is AFK. I don't think you have mods at the moment.
Oh! Gotcha. Hold on. Predict. Shun. Will we acquire paintbrush today? Yes. No. Submission period. 2 minutes. Enjoy. No mods riot. I'll burn my 190 on no brush. You absolute brave hero. Okay, now I can see the entire bridge from in and outside. I think that should be sufficient. Let's drop sledgehammer number 17 or what have you. And pick up backpacks for ferrying resources back and forth. We're just going to drop everything that's not of use. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I do look like Sam Elliott. Wyatt! Go see Tombstone. It's a pretty cool movie. That's the end of my commentary. Why haven't you seen it already? Okay, there we go. Grab planks. 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 And nails. Which will just jam into every extra crevice. There we go. Now they can hit the doors underneath me all they want and it'll freak out our guy just a little bit, which is totally fine so long as they stay down there. We've smashed this set of stairs and that set of stairs, so if they're up here, I'm going to be very shocked and very unhappy. Come to the Painter's Warehouse. You can also visit our website at onlycans.com. I bet heavily against brush because I'm awful at Gamba, therefore I'm actually trying to help. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ooh. Okie dokie. I think I brought my hammer, so we're just going to... Also, this truck existing right here is just chef's kiss because they're not a super... They're less common than they used to be, but these are hunting trucks. So they'll have, like, usually bullets in... Game, are you messing with me? One of my other notes. Plans. Cows and chickens. Where do I put them? On the roof? Do they fall off? Maybe. Acquire lumber. Acquiring route. Scout safer areas deeper into Louisville for lumber so I don't have to drag it all the way back from home. Car up on skybridge. Animal trailer at 90 degrees. Acquire the other model. Seems worse. What if is that trailer just sitting by itself? It's attached to this truck. So it's like an ambulance with a trailer attached to it. Hey guys. We have a note on the map about no paintbrushes. I don't see a truck. All right. Yep, that was good. That was good. This is our notes on paintbrushes. It's going to depend on if this thing is interactable or has collision. But we might go right through the sign. I love how the game doesn't have any logic for building. Thank you, I'll be here all week as well. Why is that a threat? Okay. So that's inaccessible. So we drop all the planks. Lots of plank dropping. The game doesn't quite know how to process that I'm above the zombies and thus not in danger, while still doing the jump scary noise. So that might happen a lot today. This truck and that trailer are absolutely something that we want to take a look into. It's just too goddamn good. Let me update map. Green truck. And trailer. We're sleepy at 8 in the morning. I really hope this doesn't breach to something that's accessible.
And that's it for ads.
I'd like to buy a sign. Okay. Is that a tile in front of me? I don't know if it's a tile in front of me. I don't want to take a flying leap like only the penitent man would pass. Possibly not. Why risk it? Yep, that's a sledgehammer right there. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot today. Destroy. You. Ah! Drop sledge. There, son of a bitch. Is there... Ha! So The Cask of Amontillado is an amazing poem by Edgar Allan Poe where a guy gets bricked into a wall for all time. And I think one of the pivotal phrases there is, "For the love of God, Montresor, as he realizes he's about to be buried alive. Anyway, hi. Well, good. I don't know what you're breaking, and I don't care. It's a valid spot for them to spawn in. You find them under staircases. Would have been sweet if they'd had a paintbrush. Oh, okay. Well, that's not working too. Still no brush. Destroy. You. Ah! Still echoing. And real, wow, okay. You're working great. The wall is very red. True, but I'd like to paint things other colors aside from blood. It doesn't have to be many, but I would like it to be any. Imagine clearing that place and you continually just keep hearing a zombie but can't find it. The beating of the terrible heart. This looks clear. I'm going to swing on a zombie if there's one here. Okay. Great. Back to planking. Looks like a fall. Yeah. That's what Riddick said. Yeah. It did look clear. And then one flew overhead and they were like, "What? I thought you said it was clear." I said it looked clear. What about now? Looks clear. There has got to be a paintbrush in here somewhere. Getting the paintbrush, that's going to be a little more tricky. Depth perception wise, I think that's... Okay. Oh, the whole building is like an open vaulted ceiling floor plan. So it's actually a one-story building. It just looks like one. Does proximity inventory pick up storage behind you? It doesn't have to be on the same floor. They've thought of that. It do have to be on same floor. And that's perfectly fine with me. As that'd be a little cheeserific if I was able to get away with that. Our character is Eepy. And I don't like it. And I'm gonna definitely bust a hole in that. Here in a second. Did we leave our... yeah, sledge. I'm just going to break a hole of convenience, as it were. Here. And then one right here just for ambiance. Okay, cool, perfect. Let's do a quick read a book to curb this stuff a little bit. And then we're going to take a nap for a moment to get that ugly fatigue modifier off of us. Set it for noon. Sleep. Well, we're at our breaking point, so foraging isn't happening. Because there's so many Zeds hitting stuff that our character's kind of like, what if I just, you know, gave up? Let's get... I'm going to take the shotgun. And just have that on our back. And then we're going to grab all the bundled logs first, as I think those will be efficient? For emergency, in case you gain 500 pounds and need a bigger berth to get through. You never know. Who's to say? Actually, no. Planks first, then we can grab extraneous extra crap. Like giant bundles of logs. Because each of the bundled logs is 12 planks and is much easier to transport. Which kind of makes me chagrined that I cut so many planks initially. And then looked back and said, oh, this is really a pain in the ass to move now. I'm playing the day one mod. Oh, I have played it, yes. Thank you, kitten. It's a glorious hole. It's like a glorious chasm. Is it still a hole if it's like 5 feet by 12 feet? Asking the real questions here. Okay. Who wins if the zombies eat you when you're trying to find a paintbrush and there still might be one there, but you haven't finished searching? We would not have found a paintbrush. Hello, gnome. Nails. Yeah, this hurts my brain too. Howdy. Better grab that statue, no matter the circumstances. That one goes down in the history books. That was a pretty good one. Why? Oh, goddamn. It's too dark. I dare you to press speak. That's okay, I don't want to yell while I'm here. I feel like that would lead to a dead. Just a smattering of not alive. I think it's too dark. You can't really build in the dark. Y'all, could you lay up? Oh my god. If they're cold, you're cold. That seems made up. I left my flashlight, didn't I? I did. All good. And some planks. Well, we are going to be very sad and very stressed out for a long time, aren't we? Hang in there, buddy. I guess I can just carve through this whole building and make my way further north, because I can't exactly drop down right now and look for a paintbrush. They are everywhere. So it was too dark. So I think my best shot would be go in like a direction, lure them away en masse, and then sneak back really quickly. I did that with the base several times of just, I don't want them to follow me home. Let's run too fast. If I do it slowly, the other way, that would work. Plot twist, character gets so stressed out he swan dives into the horde. I think they do. I think all that's impacting me presently is our character is going to do things more slowly. Which I support. You know, take your time. Time for fire. Ninu distraction? There's not one nearby, and the Ninu I do know about is here. We do have a working car. Dragging. Oh, there's a giant fence here. So I'd have to find my way all the way around the fence more than likely, which could be very problematic. You know, Nina Siren mod is now an official approved mod of the Rat Race Challenge. Shut up! Really? That is... I'm not shocked in the slightest. That's fantastic. I love that. I mean, it does give you a huge advantage, I'll say. That you don't go insane. So excited. You can sledgehammer the fence? That is true. These are guys coming up with really good points all the time. Hello?
This just in. You could also make some stairs and go higher instead of continuing a futile paintbrush hunt. But instead, local crazy survivor decides to keep building a bridge right through the building. Now over to Quiet for weather.
There is weather. And now sports. There was a sport today. And now live on the scene. This guy with a flashlight. Thank you, Lark, for the TTS. We're thirsty too, huh? That means my canteen on me is empty. The other one is not empty. Thank you, Kirana. And now the weather. Hello, Gilbert.
I'm not sure what searching for a paintbrush has to do with the medieval socio-political system, and at this point, I am too afraid to ask.
A feudal search. Thank you. Thank you. That was really good. I liked the part where I cried a lot. That was every part of it, by the way. More planks. More very, very careful walkies. More sledge. I'm no engineer, but that doesn't seem structurally right. Neither am I, so don't tell any engineers. They will take it very personally how weirdly this is built. And they'll say stuff like physics or other mainstream media lies like that. The important thing is that I know that it's definitely built properly. Gracious me. I guess I don't need a flashlight for a minute. I just feel like it needs a truss. You think everything needs a truss. You have truss issues. I'm an engineer and I can tell you guys physics is not real. Okay, that's obviously true. Because if you can't trust, just failure. To build your bridges for you. Are you really safe on those bridges you're on right now? This just in. News using scare tactics with loud noises and sounding like they're ending all of their questions with a question? Tune in later. Hi, Faye. Let me build your bridges, you guys. I'm really good at it. Who needs columns? Not us, that's for sure. Exactly, Uzi. Hey, guys. It's getting a little crowded, but I'm thrilled to say we're not... I don't think we're in Louisville proper yet. Like, I feel like we're still on the outskirts. Otherwise, I would have expected a lot more of these guys by now. Let me go back to secondary. There we go. And then grab Planky Boys. Planky Boys. Planky Boys. And do I have any nails? Nope. We're going back that way. You must construct additional pylons. I guess. I have yet to see a need for one, though. What I really need is more Vespian gas, though. Let's be real. Hey, Lady Jade, how's it going? Faye, I hope you're doing fantastic. Everybody go follow Faye. They do like gaming news and the cozy indie games. And then occasionally they flip out and invite a bunch of lunatics and play games together. It's quite refreshing. So, oh, hi, Hype Train.
Physics is simply scientists who think themselves smarter than they actually are, doing math to explain a theory that math can't solve in the first place. You may begin your existential crisis now. It's the same feeling I get when we get out of PSL season.
Think themselves smarter than they actually are, doing math to explain a theory that math can't solve in the first place. Oof. Oh. Oh, I like that. That's a great stream sticker. Wait. Why are we moist? Oh, it's because we're sweating our tuchus off. Alright, chat. Don't say I never gave you nothing. The vest is wet. I know. I'm alarmed too. Where'd your pants go? We were just wearing too much stuff. want to say the lumberjack shirt might stay in the bag for a minute. Just because it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit, which is toasty AF. In your hair, put a clip, clip in your hair. Ah, perfect. You know what they say, if you can't take your pants off on a bridge hovering over dozens of zombies, where can you? True. Did the new clips arrive? They have not yet. At least not to my knowledge.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Always a banger. What about the Toby Banana? Not yet. Soon, I assume. Wait, why are we moist? That's the second quote that has moist in it. I know there's a clip that says that too. 16 planks, 6 nails, 24 nails. Okay. And the shells can go in there too. And you can go in there too. Okay, and back for more. We're moist because Queet's streaming. I am a sweaty tryhard. It's getting... Thank you, Captain Skaboom. It's really getting out of hand a little bit down there. I'm glad I'm not down there. Thank you, Captain Skaboom, for the zombies. I went to pee. Did you find any paint brushes? We did not look because walking down there would be death. There's no way I'd be able to get away in time. Not even accounting for sprinters. Bringing out the moist into himbo juice? Ew. So what I'm going to try to do is, once I find a place where I think I can goad them with relative safety, I'm going to make a whole bunch of noise in one spot away from the paint store. Factory and showroom. Oh my, is that a golf store? I'm afraid to do the looky pointy thing because I know my character's feet move sometimes when I do that, so we're not going to do that. We're just gonna casually walk back. Still safe enough. Strange dreams where demon-like heads startle you awake. Why am I up at 5:24 a.m. and why have I been up for the last 30 minutes? Please explain. Do you have pets? Because they'll get you up at strange hours without explanation or apology every single day. So definitely check if you have spare pets laying around you didn't realize you had. That'd be my first go-to, honestly. Wait, do you have a plank walkway around the noisy ambulance? Because you could yell for them to follow you towards it and they get distracted by it and you quietly, as you do, walk away. I think the fence is in the way. I'm pretty sure of that. Hold on. Yeah. This big fence is... I don't know how far it goes either direction, but the ambulance is on the other side of it. If it was on this side, that's 5,000%. I'd be eyeballing that as a very viable notion, but I don't really want to drive around. There's 4 hunting trucks in extremely tight proximity of each other. Oh, no, wait. It's over here. 3. 4. There's 4. There's 4 of them. And I remember saying that they were lesser than they used to be, which was a lie. Apparently. Plank. 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 More plank. Ooh. Okay, next up is solo logs. Okay. And a box of nails. Perfect. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I wake up at weird hours regularly because my body doesn't paralyze itself during dreams, so I act them out. So you're like kicking and throwing punches and stuff? Better than karate katas. Ren used to wake up bruised as hell because her ex would do katas in his sleep. I knew how to do karate katas at one point. Ages ago. I don't think I ever did them in my sleep. But I feel like that's a missed opportunity on my part. I kick the wall a lot. That's your prerogative. She got punched by her boyfriend in his sleep. Oh boy. That's one of those injuries where you're like, talk quickly. My father's been known to hold conversations in his sleep. Let's be real. He's just not engaged in the conversation. My husband also almost elbowed me in the face while he was sleeping. My daughter's both kicked and punched me in the head while sleeping during the same night. Well, that's just pent up rage and aggression. Ooh. So we got a golf store and a golf and metalworking. This building right here has my immediate attention as a place that we can definitely utilize to grab stuff and things. That would be super cool if we could, in fact. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Ever popular cat just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Ever Popular Cat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime for 18 months. That's like 3 6 months. Right next to each other. Staring awkwardly into each other's eyes. Log. Plank. No plank. No plank. Many nail. I've dream peed a little. The betrayal of thinking you finally made it to the toilet, you relax, and then, oh no. I was proposed to by my ex-boyfriend 5 times in his sleep, all while he was cheating on me. Yikes. Yikes. Woof. Will you guys stop breaking stuff? They're gonna make me pay for that somehow. Oh, my claw hammer has been abused so much that it's actually getting worn. Need the sledgehammer again. It's an experience for sure. Will you marry me? Not your name. Oh, that'd be awful. They're proposing it's somebody else entirely, just because. Giant douchery. Oh! I gotta stop turning around and looking at stuff. Just another... It looks like... I think this
Whiskey,
is...
you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thank you, Captain Skaboom, for gifting me 5 gift subs, which immediately causes my character to yell to attract every zombie in the area. That's... Thank you, sort of. Finger slipped. Uh-huh. I am not 100% sure what it looks like in here. The lighting doesn't seem to want to go down a level very much. Which is some reasonable. Build. Feel free to pull an eject lever if it's too spicy, but do you think there could be a situation or place for an arranged marriage to be a good thing? Disclaimer, nothing to do with me, just my brain being my brain. An arranged marriage is kind of an incredibly gross concept, somewhat regardless of the circumstances, as the point of it is we're going to have somebody get married for them, which has some immediate ethical problems if, say, someone says, I'd prefer not. At that point, autonomy becomes a problem because an arranged marriage is one where it's not a marriage, it's a contractual thing. Arranged marriages are fine if both are willing. That's called a marriage. An arranged marriage, I would say, seems to kind of... An arranged marriage has a connotation to it that is not a favorite of mine, in that the arranged marriage has the... Somebody's getting married. Oh, do they want to? Anyway. Like, it's got a degree of... Well, if they were just getting married, why are they saying an arranged... Oh... Which can be which it's, and I'm not saying at any point it's not the case, but that does have just a smattering of, it feels gross. Like, I'm not sure on the connotations of it, but given that it's an arranged marriage, what you're basically saying, in the best case, is you're going to bang this person. Which is not a huge turn-on for me, personally. If that makes sense. As it sort of is like, hey, you're going to marry them. Are they cute? Like, ideally, yes, it's an arranged marriage, and you're kind of like, oh, cool, okay. They're a hottie with a body. What have you? They are a nice and delightful individual. Given that it's... what's my knowledge on arranged marriages? There's arranged marriages for a dowry, which fills me full of bile because it's about ownership and an exchange of basically a person for valuables. So that's pretty much right out for me. Hey, Goobers. Hey, Lamprey. Peace will only be accomplished when you push out their sons. Daughters? No, sons. Marriage in general feels gross to me, so arranged on top of that, eek. Marriage by itself, I don't particularly have an issue with. Like, it's an institution that's been around for thousands of years, and so long as everybody is, like, consenting, go ham. If there's there's obviously going to be like, well, what if I wanted to marry X, and then we judge that basis, case by case. Like, I'm not going to shit on the institution of marriage because people want to get married to each other. It's like a sign of commitment to one another for a very long time, and people are totally capable of doing that. And that's fantastic. Especially because, like, some people have not gotten the opportunity or been legally allowed to get married forever. So 100%, I'm going to back their play on that. Because some people never had the right to get married, and if they want to, by all means, that's totally your right. Everybody should get that same exact opportunity. Don't be them weird married people who marry their car. Those weird married people who marry their car. Marry their car. A very common subsection of people. Known for marrying... There's dozens of them! Like, never nudes. I want to get married, but no one want to marry me, Sag. Well, okay. Approach it from a different direction, I've always found, on that, because wanting to get married... I've been married for almost 18 years, been with the same guy for 20 years. He's my ride or die, and I want to punch him in the neck sometimes. There's dozens of us, Michael! Yeah, this one weird dude who marries his car. Sure. I don't think he's going to get a tax break. But you can have a ceremony for your car. If it was a Cybertruck, I immediately hate this person, though. Is marriage what brings us together today? That lauded arrangement. Man and wife. Say man and wife. Okay, you got me on Princess Bride. Oh. Okay, it's spooky. If you adopt your car, does that make it dependent for tax purposes? If you marry your car, technically, I feel like you could use the HOV lane that requires you to have more than one individual in the car. I mean, they're in all four seats, technically. When you think about it. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Now you're going into a completely different... That's Spaceballs. was the thing once or twice. What was my tangent? Oh, the notion of... Okay. I can ask consensus from chat on this. Give me a 1 in chat if you wanted to get married, or give me a 2 in chat if you've wanted to get married to a specific person. Big ceremony? This person. It's okay if you type 1. Entirely okay if you type 1. Because absolutely, some people have had the notion, I would like to get married. Why? Well, for party. And for everything. 5, no marriage. 1 and 2, my wife and I's story is weird. I got engaged once, it was a bad experience. 3, it's okay. You do not need to or ever need to actually have like a, yes, I would like to get married. Moreover, one issue I have seen is that wanting to get married instead of specifically wanting to get married to a specific individual is kind of that seems like a poor priority for success. Because one of them is, I would like to have a cool party. And the other one is, I would like to have a ceremony with my partner. And it gets kind of wonky. Ooh. Because, easy. As one's more about the ceremony, and the other one's about, the whole person. From my perspective, as a Twitch streamer, the most knowledgeable on every topic. I don't see myself getting married at all. Then I met my husband and it happened. Okay. The sweet innocence of complaining about cars using the HOV lane when they aren't hovercraft. Oh, I love that. That is a quirky little take on that.
Sweet.
Hello.
Warsheepsl just subscribed. Hi.
Warsheepsl. Thank you for subscribing for 34 months. You're the warriest sheep I know. Never change, buddy. If I ever need a sheep in battle, I know who I'm talking to. Ah! Oh. Stupid ceilings. Thank you very much, buddy. My husband held me tight one Christmas and said, "Will you marry me?" And I went, "Well, duh." What are you, Queet? 1 or 2? For me personally? Seems like a lot of work. So the battle. It's more like wanting someone to make that commitment and wanting to marry me back, I guess. Hey.
Hi. Aww.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Aww.
Oh. Hello. Wait, let's just grab all these planks at once. Or let's do like 4 of them. We just need to get to this wall in front of me. I have a friend who for some reason dreams of marriage so much she's given herself until 25 to get married, then she'll agree to arranged marriage. Nice. I've had friends with that exact same... With that exact... With that exact same...
/
Thank you, Paula. I had a friend in college like that. And they had like a roster. Like they had a... Not a roster. Like a game plan. They had a plan. And this was I've had friends. Aw, yes. I had a friend in college. Absolutely sweet as a button individual. She had, I think, a plan in college to be, like, married by 23 and have kids starting at 25. And, like, this was a hard, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be this by this, and this by this, and this by this, and this by this. I haven't spoken to them in a couple of years, but they were 35, not married, longtime partner, No kids. Plans change. I remember that specifically as just like an example of, here's my timeline of I will be at this age, and this at this age, and dude, how are you planning so far ahead with this stuff? I dread that job interview question where you're like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I'll be like, dude, in the last 5 years, I've changed careers completely. Pardon you. I've moved locations. I've done all kinds of nonsense that I had no idea I was going to do. So the notion of planning that far in the future feels kind of like maybe I shouldn't worry about planning 5 years into the future, because it might change tomorrow. And I know that's not the point of the question in the interview, but every time I get that question, that's my immediate just, we could die right now. The world could turn into monkeys. Literally, monkeys everywhere. No warning. Bam, monkeys. How do you plan for monkeys? I've had friends with that exact same... Thank you, Captain Skaboom. I will now start crying. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I gotta say, my tan might be a little off on this guy. It's kind of got that, like, a reverse... You've been skiing on the slopes with the goggles tan. Well, this guy just covered his face. Actually, no, this was the COVID tan the entire pandemic. It's nice. Reverse Batman. Oh, that would be... Yeah. Oh, no.
I married a sock. It cheated on me. Took my house in the divorce. That's how I wound up with Master Potter. His socks stood up before I even got to them. It was a dark time for Dobby. But now I am free. Oh, yeah. Hide your socks.
Thank you, Dobby. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna run away. And if they're behind me, that's unfortunate. Well, whatever I hit does not seem to have breached the perimeter. So let us go take a nappy nap. Why am I so weighed down? Oh, it's because all this is not in a backpack. Why does it sound like Dobby was jizz into it with a sock when he was talking? Why indeed does it, Dargan? Why indeed? Thinking about the future in general freaks me out. Thinking about the present freaks me out. Just quite honestly, it's very hard to say, oh yeah, no, something will be X at this point in time. Something will be Y at this point in time. Like, figuring that out seems like you gotta be a psychic. TTS is never quite right, yeah. I started being honest with a 5-year question and very bluntly said, I don't see myself in 5 years. I have object permanence. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Russia's a bad fart away from launching nuclear war on us, so I don't know. I think you could simplify and just be like, I think I'll have the same number of legs. Maybe. Possibly. Like, I don't want to be greedy, but it's probable I will definitely not be some sort of pure energy life form at that point. I think. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I might have been kidnapped by aliens. We'll never really know. Take a nap. That was fast. Was it a nightmare instantly? Oh. Are they just too close? But like underneath me? Can we do a 5-year gamble to come back in 5 years? Oh, Lord. Everyone a gamba on if you will come back here in 5 years' time. Doesn't seem outlandish at all. Okay. What I can do, instead of sleeping, I guess, is find my other canteen. There we go. And let's see about finding an indoor place to sleep. Because all this area up here, I've cut off from the bottom floor. We knocked it down 3 sets of stairs, and that seems like it would be sufficient to me. Unless I missed something entirely. But they would have eaten me already, I think. That's a trash can. Always check the trash cans. There's nothing in the trash can. Rather a disappointing lack of anything fun in there. Are these military back? Oh, one's full of logs. That's why I'm so weighed down. Yeah, okay, perfect. We're gonna grab... not the antlers. The cot. Chat, thank you for the idea. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Let me look up that day of the week and... okay, watching quiet seems like a reasonable bet. Aww. Thank you. That makes me feel absolutely delightful. Where people will be like, yeah, he'll be streaming in 5 years. Society will not have crumbled in 5 years. Let's try taking a nap over here. Shoot. Let's try seeing if I brought sleeping pills with me. Shoot. Let's try finding a sink. This guy clearly skipped leg day. Oh, his legs are great. Phil. Oh, there we go. Like his, I think his fitness is actually like average for whatever fitness it would be. Nice 73-degree weather. Fun color contrast. We've got water. We still got food. We're just very sad and tired and hopeless and sad and tired and hopeless. We can rest, I guess. Oh, shit. That's probably fine. Can you be tired and hoopless? Yeah. Oh, hi. Hey, Curly. How's it going? Start my morning off listening to your VOD because, as it turns out, you're very helpful at helping me focus. Oh, you're welcome. Quiet answers a science question. What is the key event that kicks off the world turning entirely into monkeys? It's that... oh, what's it called? It's where the entire universe gets eaten by, like, a potential energy bomb where energy descends into a state that can no longer be recovered from. And everything changes into monkeys at the end. Or nothing. Or fire. Or nothingness. Or a completely different state of physics and reality altogether. I can't remember. Not the Big Crunch. It's one of the In a Nutshell Kyrgyzstan videos, which are just fantastic. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it says that effectively all matter in the universe, like one chasm. Aren't we already monkeys? Chimpanzees, yeah. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but can't place it. It's this, where a state of matter, instead of reaching its actual bottom level, finds a way to release even more energy than it should.
Heat death of the universe.
No. Hold on. Now I have to look up this video. Oh boy, they have a lot of destroying the universe.
Absolutely.
Not for free. Hold on. It was this really crazy. I really enjoyed it. I bet. Okay, where is it? Bacteriophage. Oh. Is that the one? I will link you a video because I'm not going to play Kyrgyzstan on my stream because I don't want to get in trouble. If I can find it. Why do you guys have so many videos about killing the universe? Stop it. Ah! Found it.
Three ways to destroy the universe video.
Close. No, I had a much more specific and terrifying one. Called, I'm going to link it in the chat, vacuum decay. Whereby matter reaches a point where it eats itself to death and the entire universe, as we know it, is destroyed at the speed of light. Hey, Curly. Vacuum decay is scary. Why are you destroying the universe? Somebody asked me how we could all turn into monkeys, and that's the closest I could think of. Is it just me or does it look like Queet is growing a finger out of his hair? That's a weird finger. 10 things the universe hates about you. No, it's about the Saturn rings are caused by a moon getting shredded. Oh, that is true, yeah. Oh, and that's it for ads. I'm just a dickhead, you know. It's now thought that Saturn rings were caused by a moon getting shredded. That would make a lot of sense. Like, where else are you going to get that many chunks of ice and rock and stuff from the get-go after the fact? Yes, a finger. I got in late, but my wife and I's story is up there now. Aww. Where? My wife and I started TLDR. We're best friends and known each other since high school, but she never dated me because I'm a nerd. Dating me scared her because we were also very close. We broke up. She married someone who was an abusive a-hole for 2 years, divorced him. We reconnected thanks to a mutual friend, been married for 17 years. Nerds win the long game. That they do. Everybody watch the Kyrgyzstan video. I know where. Quit having a pee-pee in his hair. Stop using the vacuum on the universe. It's vacuum decay. It's the scariest thing I've heard of in an existential sense of like, oh, well, we're all dead. It's the error 400 of 500. Can you get there? Can I try sleeping again? I think we might have a problem being able to sleep here. And I think it pertains directly to all of the bastards hitting the walls around here. Let's equip a flashlight. And grab these 2 books. As books are a very easy way to get yourself out of a shitty mood. As is true through and through. And we're going to go walk back to a safer place. Because right here, I think, is just not up to the task of keeping us eepy, as it were. Basically, there's just too much banging and smashing and crushing and stabbing. And our character says, I hate that. I would prefer not. Mega Maid at ludicrous level. He's gone from suck to blow. I'm going to read Death's End. There's a weapon that collapses whole solar systems into a lower dimension. It's fucking awesome and scary. That's horrifying. That seems kind of excessive, though, given that you probably just want to deal with, like, the planets. And having to deal with the space in between all of the planets is, like, if I wanted to destroy, like, say, this see-through bag of chewing gum by destroying my entire apartment I live in. but like making sure that everything is equally destroyed to that degree as what destroys that. So a lot of empty space getting destroyed for the same, you know, same bang for your buck. That's why the Death Star is such a much more efficient, really, when you think about it. You just have to blow up the one big rocky thing with all your problems on it versus, oh God, I have to destroy how much? Stop saying sorry. Vacuum decay, where the universe gives you a 503 server not found error. Stop saying sorry. I think I'm getting tag teamed here. Use a banana and a vacuum cleaner. Did you go to my prom? Yeah. Who told? Insanely beat me to it. Okay. Oh, shit. There's an error which makes cars not appear. I don't know what the error is. No idea. Squeak's skin must be very moist. Unfortunately not. I live in a very, very dry and high altitude environment. So moist is relative. I hang up towels and they get dry. Versus Florida, where you hang up towels and they get wet. Now your doom scrolling comment makes sense? Oh God, what do you mean none? I'm generally an advocate to not doom scroll, especially of late, because it's all doom, less scroll, I'd say. At least that's helping then. Saying they beat you to it? Okay. You can fill the water bottle with hyaluronic acid and help keep your skin lovely and smooth while training yourself to not say sorry inappropriately. What is hyaluronic acid? Because it sounds exactly like what I want to spray on my face. I opened up my game the other day and it loaded me into a different vehicle and all my stuff was gone. What the fuck? Ms. Sammy, it's in an unstable build presently. The disclaimer has very much been, hey, it's going to break. Vacuum decay is horrifying. Isn't it, though? That's the scariest way possible, I think, of just everything ending, because it would happen at the speed of light, and there'd be nothing we could do about it. But they do give an optimistic, nihilistic approach of, if it happens, it's going to happen. That's fine. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't worry about it. If it happened, it would happen so fast, we wouldn't even know. I know, it's just so weird. First issue I've had, really? You are fortunate. There's been one or two issues. But, again, unstable build. Okay. There we go. Can I close my door? Okay, it's 2:30 in the morning. Everything sucks. Our character hates everything. They're going to read about dogs. Barely made a dent, but no, it's reasonable. And we'll read a paperback. We're sad and very tired, but it could be way worse. Skill books are not going to give me a mood buff. Can I sleep here? Not safe to sleep here. You know, you might have a point. Oh, screw you, fence. Just get a little away from that crowd over there. Not safe. Very tired. We're gonna need at least like 6 hours. Hyaluronic acid, also known as hyaluron. It's a naturally occurring substance in the body that acts as a humectant, meaning it retains moisture. So it's good for you. Okay. I'd be spraying, like, moisturizer on my face. How's it do with the eyes? Acts as a cushion and lubricant in the joints and other tissues. Nice. Skincare girlies, it's finally our time. Go for the eyes. Definitely gonna go for the eyes. Let me reset my alarm here back to the 5:50 I usually throw it at. One of those annoying morning people. We're still a little bit sag, but it's going to only get worse as we progress. This is my outside the... This is the third time I've smashed into this fence. You know what, let's just go around. Note to self, sledgehammer that fence. You run into the invisible fence again. Every time. I don't know if that fence actually exists anywhere else in the game, per se. It's just really annoying right here when I'm trying to navigate around stuff and the fence just happens to exist. Like, it's the only thing that really exists except for, like, 5 floor tiles. And these jerks. These, wow, lots of jerks. Hello, jerks. Okay. Don't leave it running. It's not running. There we go. Huzzah! All right. Why are we weighed down still? Probably that and that and that. Oh, that wasn't even attached to our back the whole time. Okay. I guess I can just sneak there in the meantime. Because some of them aren't seeing me, so we're leveling light-footed. Can't hear me. La 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 la. And strength. La 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 la. We're leveling our light-footed and sneak just by walking above them all. That's kind of adorable. But let's actually not waste the daylight. Yeah, I'm watching Queet. I feel like there's something you're supposed to be doing. Nah, I must be wrong. She's just watching Queet. What's up? Did I leave more logs here? I did. But they're individual logs. I don't have rope to... Oh, nope. There are log stacks. Okay. Then let's make use of what I've got on hand. So grab, that'll fit 2 stacks. That'll fit 1 stack probably, and that'll fit the rest of the stack, and that'll fit... That's my body. It fits everything. My body is super fit. Walk 2. It just jumped out in front of you? Yeah. House is in the sky's safest place to live. You have a rope and you could build a home. They can't get you. True. It's a very, very useful place to live. And has been very viable thus far. There's a lot of problems with it that I need to figure out. Namely, if I wanted to, say, ever have animals. Because I know that there's cows and chickens and turkeys and sheep out there. I would need to make a place for them to go that either they're completely cut off from all the Zeds that I could get to. Them guns are proof. Thank you. So we're going to get dirt into the sky. Do you want animals on a skybridge? I don't know if they fall off. Is the question. If they fell off, that would be kind of silly. But there's a lot of, like, back at base, I have, like, a whole side area that is largely cut off from the rest of everything that I could theoretically turn into, like, a little pasturelet. Is there a way to get dirt into the sky? Oh, yeah. Dirt will... You can take dirt at any point. I have like a sign that says help written on top of my base presently because the thought tickled me. Oh, let's equip primary. Nope. Primary? Oh, hold on. Drop that. And then pick up that. Nope. Drop that. Now pick up that. There we go. And now it's equipped so it's lighter. Log, log stack, log stack, log stack, log stack. Hey. Oh. We'll stick with the logs and the log stacks as much as possible. Log stack, baby log stack. And we'll take some nails because I don't know how many are ahead of me. And we progress forward. Ah, shit. We'll progress probably very briefly forward. I need to take a sledgehammer, too. Because I don't know what's ahead of us. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Onwards. I keep looking for the log stack button, but only see log stack. Baby log stack. We shall walkies. A video of animals plopping off a skybridge would be priceless. Also horrifying. Like a cow dropping even one story, I don't see as working out well. We pondered Minecraft more. I keep looking for the log stack button, but only... Yeah. You just make a layer of dirt and farm in the sky. As long as you're far enough away from the way up, you'd be immortal, wouldn't you? In theory. The current game, however, says very specifically you can farm above the ground level, but we highly advise against it. They're saying we highly recommend you do not turn on this setting. It could impact your performance. Right now we're playing the floor is lava a little bit. Just a skosh. Death can occur at any moment. And lava hurts. It's not taking me very long to get back over here. Oh, that's a sprinter. Hey, Chief. This is bitey lava. Can't type. It's all good for Zerv. I'm the streamer. I can barely type. About every third phrase is like just pure anarchy. Howdy, boys. Okay, there's nothing in front of me here. So let's unload. Unload. Good point, Yeti. Bust out the flashlight. What's in front of me? Ooh, I am really overloaded. Sledge, let's see. Attach sledge to back. We'll put the sledgehammer in our suitcase for close encounters. Drop that. There. Now we're not encumbered as hell. Oh! Oh, hell! Oh, that's a problem. We're like... one tile past the stairs. That's not great. Can I build over the stairs? I don't think so. do not think I can build over that, but we're going to try. It may completely say no. Shit. I'll be able to pull you down there. It's also a... If I go... Yeah. Kitten, you read my mind. We just go around. Get ready to bolt at any time. All right, sledgy away. This is such a brain bender of like the isometric angle is so weird. More plank, please. If I breach through here, I think I'm actually going to open up the floor to the lava, as it were. I don't think I want to do that. Can we build over the stairs? No. The stairs occupy they're taking priority. It's not going to let me build over the stairs right here. As they like... Basically, if they were to make the stairs unusable, that would be awful. Thank you for the stretch. It'd be cool if you did a trap like this, then you get a bit more over to the right. I do concur with your hypothesis. This feels very dangerous. Yeah. Given my options, I think it best we go... not through this shit. This seems... There's so much unknown here I don't know at all. I don't like it in the slightest. You destroy stairs from where you are? I would have to be at the bottom of the stairs to destroy the stairs. Which is in the eaty bitey zone. So let's just utilize the outside and be sensible. We can also maybe take a quick look in this metalworks and be like, oh, look at all the cool stuff over here that we could totally use. Plus, it's so claustrophobic in here. And at any point, I'm like, is one gonna like pop out of the ceiling or something? Thank you. Journal time. The journal is back at home. And what I've learned recently is not terribly... I've already maxed out my plank whatnots, and anything else I've learned recently is minuscule. I did journal before stream. Quiet. Blue Boxy! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How's it going? Blue Boxy, welcome in. Yo-Yo Rouge. Very weird bumping into you here. Welcome to Louisville. Or Louisville, as the locals and everyone else says. That's a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Kent, how you doing? Kent stand it. Oh. Oh. You're an open building. We are in the city of Louisville. My name's Quiet. I do variety, but let's be honest, it's a lot of Zomboid lately. Nice skybridge. Sure would be a shame if something happens to it. If it catches fire at some point, inexplicably, I'll be very perplexed to see how it behaves. Because I have no idea how it would behave in that instance. Can I get a... Oh, wait. I had it on me. We're in the city of Louisville, and I've taken it upon myself to enter the city quite aggressively via means of a gigantic bridge I've made that spans from the exterior of the city over the quarantine fence and now into this industrial center well within the city. And it's been kind of amazing and silly. There's a whole second level to this steel works.
It's named for the French King Louis XVI.
Oh, King Louis. I bet there's an I and an S in his name too. This does not look structurally safe. It is not. But what in life is, really, when you think about it? But Boxy, what were you up to today? Fill me in on the deets. Spill the tea. Or not, you know. You don't have to. I heard that one. Your mom? No, that just doesn't work. If they were doing my mom... I mean... I don't know if you're allowed to live stream that, but... more power to you. Let's go... Okay, what if we just avoid the interior? Because I don't like having to think about this interior crap at all. It's just so crunched up.
I took a gamble there that it would pronounce it correctly. I could have had egg on my face.
Oh, duh, let me refund you. I do thirsty glasses occasionally, but not today. A nice comfy time in Amber Isle, draining the entire community of their funds and selling them wooden toilets. And then the next stage of it was where you sell them a bunch of tweezers to get the splinters out. Diabolical. Very impressive. We need to... Let's bring everything out. So currently the situation is a little awful. I'm basically building a bridge into Louisville. What I'm trying to do is also try and use the best, like the most efficient use of my resources by going and cutting through various buildings if possible. But they're very twitchy on what's better or faster. Would a bidet help with splinters? I do believe a bidet would help if you had splinters actually in your butt. Like the whole anus part. That'd be the part probably where it would help the most. As to whether or not it would help otherwise, that remains to be seen. I will say I would imagine it would make it easier to retrieve the splinters out of your butt, as your skin would be softened by the spray of water. I have been selling with their own toenails strapped to sticks so the tweezers might come next. Nice. Quiet answers. Does anyone ever actually be comfortable with their streaming journey? Does anyone ever actually be comfortable with their streaming journey? Asking for a friend. Definitely not me. Some other person. Oh. Comfortable with your streaming journey. Comfortable. Being comfortable with your streaming journey is I think the phrasing is something that I think you actually want to avoid. Hey, Crit, really? Fun fact, speaking of tweezers and splinters, you know that Northern was the very first company to boast splinter-free toilet paper in 1930. I love that. This explains why everyone was so angry prior to 1940. 1930. 30, yeah. Except for the Great Depression. Was it all about toilet paper? I think so. Let's go ask them. So, comfortable with your streaming journey is a state of mind that I don't think I would necessarily advise on. Personally, as a streamer person who does it like as a whole job, it's kind of wild. It's still wild to this day, but the notion of being comfortable with your streaming job, the jump scares are going to happen a lot, so that's pretty apt for my example I'm going to make here. Being comfortable with your streaming work feels like a trap to me. Because being comfortable with your streaming work means you're not staying on the sort of... You're not keeping up with streaming, which is in itself, I think, a very fluid, a very dynamic, and incredibly change-driven... There, yes. Incredibly change-driven industry. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't go in there. There's zombies waiting at the top of the stairs, even. The notion of that, of, like, being a streamer seems necessarily, at least in my experience, to evolve a hell of a lot of adaptation, ingenuity, evolution, just a whole bunch of continually changing as you go. And the notion that one can be comfortable in that state feels like it's antithetical to the notion of a streamer in general.
Eskimo Joe 4 just subscribed.
Eskimo Joe 4, thank you for subscribing for 37 months. You scared the hell out of me, lady. Because she's one tile away. Because with streaming, it absolutely of note, streaming changes all the time. Every time. Streaming has changed. Yeah, there's comfort in confidence while streaming, and comfort is in ready to take on challenges. I think, I don't know, comfortable, I might be over analyzing the wrong word, but comfortable feels like you shouldn't ever be in a state of comfort. For me, streaming is kind of like, what's the analogy for streaming? Okay, this is just me. But a lot of the time, streaming very often for me feels like staring at a bunch of monsters through a screen, eager for my flesh. Now, immediately you could be like, well, wow, fuck you, quiet. I'm not talking about the viewers. You guys are fine. Wow, that's a terrifying emote. Thank you for the start of the hype train. The thing that spooks the shit out of me on a daily basis is, well, let's say like this guy. Am I going to forget how to stream properly? Are my jokes not going to be super good this time? Is my tech going to hold up? Is my internet going to hold up? Are my alerts funny? Should I try and make an alert about something that happened recently? And then there's these guys over here like, hey, pay rent. Hey, utilities too. Hey, have you called your family lately? A lot of those things kind of are I think a lot of those things are, like, those are normal work problems, and those are regular streaming problems. What I think I would take issue with is the notion of being comfortable to the point that you don't acknowledge that they'll come to bite you in the ass eventually. Is my mic working? That too. It's not a demon, that's Karen. He's on to us. Hide the Queet-themed forks. Forks? I did not call chat a bunch of monsters. These are the concerns and ever-present worries and challenges of a streamer or just a worker in general, where you have to adapt to any changing circumstances. You have to be very mindful where you put your feet. And, like, there's things like taking super strong stances on some issues, or getting mired in drama on Twitch or in the just general online sphere. There's lots of things that you need to be mindful of because they're omnipresent. Queet-themed sporks, then. I would endorse that. That sounds fun. So when I say comfortable, I don't mean... I don't know. Comfortable, I would say, does not ring as a term that I would be comfortable using to describe streaming and progression through streaming, because it is scary as hell. Is the word you're looking for complacent? Sedentary. Too relaxed, maybe. Because relaxed... Imagine being relaxed in this specific situation. Stagnant. That's also a good one. Imagine being relaxed while zombies are literally feet from you in every direction. But you're relaxed because you've been doing this for ages. Clearly, you're okay. Going through the motions. Not alert. Non-movicanary. Yes. We're not feet from you. We're all over the world. Yeah, but you have an immediate impact and effect. Just like all of these terrifying monsters below me. Like, they're not emailing problems at me. They could bite me at any point. So, comfortable, I don't know if I'd go with as a term, but I might be... I don't know if it's the right proper word for it. But just a sense of continual awareness. Not paranoia. I think if you're in a state, honestly, I think it's awful, but if you're in a state of perpetual anxiety about streaming, that's a mindset that will benefit you, I think, in the long term and the short term. So, when one is anxious about streaming, I relate with that, and I also think I advocate for that. Because streaming it's a lot. It's making up a show by yourself at your house, and whether or not that is successful or not is entirely dependent on your choices. It's the same as, you know, being your own boss. Like, eustress? Eustress. What is eustress? I think it's like any performing thing. Stop reflecting, thus not evolving. It's not me stress. Beneficial levels of stress. Like, there's stress that, like there's a line. Some comedian. Oh. You're supposed to have anxiety. You're supposed to be anxious that the rent's not going to get paid because that's how the rent gets paid. Kind of notion. Speaking of Queet, I should go nuke a factor soon. Aw. I was debating doing a factor sponsorship again. As last one went perfectly delightfully, and I'm pretty easy to advocate for it as a cool meal replacement service. Given I've done it for several years now at this point, this is a post office which is probably full of more skill books than I even want to think about. And that's a newspaper? Kentucky Herald? Yeah, that is a newspaper. Call it motivation, then? Motivation might be the right word. I think I might be overthinking the terms because I'm very super fastidious about getting the right terminology for stuff a lot of the time. Because if I fuck it up, so help me, I will not live my... I broke my hammer. I hammered so much, and that's fair. I actually am fine with that, because that hammer got us... Holy heck. It got us... kind of a long way. Right past this, but I wanted to rephrase. Taking comfort in being confident in stream so you're ready to take on challenges versus being comfortable as in lazy. I think I might be trying to find one word where a short phrase will work much better in that instance, yeah. I think you nailed it. I think what you're saying is anxiety in stream shows how much you care. In part, absolutely. I think if I was not... like, continually, and this is... I think every streamer can attest to it, or at least is very, very mindful of it. Every stream, I think you're in a little bit of a panic just prior to going live, because you have no idea how that's going to play out today. And it's harrowing, to say the least, of, oh gosh, what if today's the day I'm not funny anymore? What if my tech breaks? What if the zombies explode? Just start suddenly exploding everywhere. Just zombie explosions constantly. What if my hammer breaks? And I have to go find a new fucking hammer through the midst of it? What if, you know, just 100,000 catastrophizing details that make you worried about what you are providing to people as an entertainment service? Can you drive a car on the skybridge? You know, that's a good question. Stop saying sorry. That one was intentional. You know. You can what if yourself into failure, though. Sometimes it's just best to send it. That is a real rough lesson to learn, too. If you can get it up there, yes, getting up there and surviving is a challenge. The other one wasn't. Ha! Foiled. Let's go home. As we're hurting a little bit in a lot of ways. We're very, very, very sad because of all of the pounding and the smashing and the crashing, to which we would like to not be here anymore. And it won't take us super long to get home if we take that vehicle. Which seems like a viable notion. We still got plenty of resources here. I mean, we got Boolean cubes for days. Let's actually take let's take all the stuff we've looted here. That is of use. Not Wolfie. Yeti! Hello! How you doing, Chief? You doing good? Arf, woof, woof, arf. Yes. You're a very good boy. Shut up. Make sure I'm grabbing everything of use. Oh, well, we gotta get that toothbrush. I'm just grabbing stuff that I don't necessarily need here that would do me way better to be back home. Oh, like this stuff. I went on a brief foraging expedition, and it was very, very useful. Let's grab... Sure. And how about you? Spear with hand fork. You can stay with the rest. Okay. All right. We head home via the car. And we sprint, or run a little bit, just to get some fitness in there. I'd go faster, but spooky. I can just click along here as we go. Need to get dinner started back shortly. Isn't a toothbrush a paintbrush? It is a paintbrush, yes. Assuming you don't floss. Kitten, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's head home just for a spell, as I have lots of gross status effects. I have tons of books at home, which are a very good way to just immediately nip that in the bud, so that you do not have, so your character doesn't just have an aneurysm. Having trouble catching up? Or are you getting tired? He stops occasionally sometimes, and it's very freaky. It's also evening time, so we can do a better... We can reacquire our needs and means as we go. We're not getting the paintbrush today, are we, Dad? You're goddamn right we're getting the paintbrush. Your mini-map is looking trippy. Yeah, it's a little busy. If I do this, you don't know what the hell's going on, though. But I've marked out the fence that borders Louisville. And just points of interest to me personally where I'm like, oh, this, oh, that, oh, that, oh, this. We're getting the paintbrush today. If there's not a paintbrush in the paintbrush and paint and sign making facility where they make signs using paintbrushes, one would assume there's a damn paintbrush in there. Gosh, I've gotten a lot of logs out of here. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Easy. Just gonna make our way downtown walking fast. As is per normal. And we'll go past our little farmlet, which it hasn't rained since I planted all the seeds in it. I did actually make a little farmlet. I can do a little tour here, too. Some of the signals look like they were hypnotizing me. Oh, well, that's true, too. Domine. Let me show you my little lake farm, which has no access to the outside world. Presently, I built I grabbed a bunch of dirt and planks. I built wood floor under it. Then I dropped a sack of dirt on top of it, and then I was able to furrow it and plant a bunch of seeds there. And then I haven't watered it or looked into it at all, so it might all die. Rick would have already found the paintbrush and painted us nuggies. And then you would have died because there would be lead in the paint, because it's 1992. Or 3. There'd probably be lead in the paint. I actually can't confirm that or not. Nino!
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously. Hello, Ninu.
Ninu_VT just subscribed. Hi, it's me, your favorite cat Ninu. Chat has pooped in your car this time. I am innocent of all croams, I swear. We were
Croams. Well, that sounds legit to me, Ninu. Thank you very much for resubscribing with your Prime for 32 months.
So
Ninu,
did you just poop in my car, Ninu?
So verily innocent. Thank you for the shout out to Ninu. They are the actual voice of my siren, which apparently has
And again.
Did you just poop in my car, Ninu?
Aww.
This is my default setting of I would like all the zombies to come close to me. Ninu, your mod on the Steam Workshop apparently got approved for that giant Zomboid rat race competition. No way. Yeah. Your mod is an official, like, approved mod for the rat race competition, because everybody really loves the... that guy... okay. This is just greed. But you might have what I want. Oh, you got a +1 maintenance on you. There is nothing in your duffel bag. I am disappointed. My expectations were low, but holy fuck. It's such a joyous laugh. It is. Ninu's voice was literally accepted for a competition where they're like, let's do the worst settings we can for this game, and then people can beat their heads against it to death. And they were apparently fine with, oh yeah, we could definitely have this person going blah, 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 as a siren in-game versus the actual, like, siren. So Ninu is officially allowed in a competition where everything hurts you, which makes sense. Anyway, we had a chat about earlier, could I get vehicles up onto the causeway of the skybridge? Currently, results are mixed. Somewhat mixed. It's a work in progress. As it turns out, you can cause some serious shenanigans with the proper application of hijinks, which is a slightly redundant statement, but I stand by it regardless. Let's grab all of this stuff out of here that we don't need. I don't need that either. Or that. You do a little turn on the catwalk? On the catwalk? On the catwalk. Oh, there was other stuff up here I needed to grab. All right, the basting brush and the balaclava and everything else. I just left this in the back of the truck, I think. And even more stuff. Just take all of it out. We needed to drop off stuff from the vehicle anyway. We hadn't done a jaunt home in quite a minute. Our poor wood axe is definitely going to catch fire. There we go. And you too. And this scope. I think that was from a previous safe house.
The catwalk is for catting and uncatting only. There is no standing in the doggo zone.
There is only good boy in the doggo zone. Turn off. Ah. Hello, home. Hello, my army of minions. Hello, my gold bar I found in the street. Hello, my cool backpack that looks like it's from a guy running around in the 40s all over the country. Hello, my pile of pet accessories that is not useful yet. Hello, gigantic vats of paint. Paint everywhere! It was a long time to dig all that stuff up. Hello, piano. Hello, all my shit. Let's put all of it in largely here. Watch, Pancho. Not food. Not books, but materials. There's so much back and forth of stuff in this game. And I love it, but I also hate it. But I do love it, but I hate it. These are all organized.
The doggo zone is for dogging and undogging only. There is no standing in the cat zone.
Dogging zone makes me laugh because I have British friends. It's very funny. Put all that in there. Let's find a slot that's open. Just like one with dogging. Nope, nope. Too silly. Let's put bullets. Bullets. Yeah. And readables and entertainment. In here. You hear Ninu in the background keeping us safe from the onslaughts because Ninu is much louder and more engaging, I think, than anything else I could possibly do, which is just fine by me. Ninu can take the credit as much as possible. Books and books and books and books and books and books and metal counter. Okay, we are desperately sad and tired and agitated. So we're going to take all the perishable, non-perishables in here and the perishable in there. Nothing here looks like it can do anything wrong. We'll leave the ginseng in here just because it probably fits. And we are golden. We're going to grab ourselves just a giant snack of food nonsense. Do I have one that's... Ooh, there we go. Boredom and unhappiness. Let's eat our problem away. Oh. Oh. Well, hold on. We're stuffed. We will, in the meantime, put this crap in here. Hey. 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 There. Empty. Empty. Another water barrel. And then when we're not full anymore, which is no... Oh. Still waiting. There it goes. Immediately fill our face again. Blah, 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 blah. And now we're restuffed. Okay. I also picked up that smeltable mod, which is great. I do like to eat away my sadness. Queet, build fishing traps. Don't even need to bait them. They can catch free seaweed and mussels for food. I think it's when you become a doggo. I could put fishing traps down. Also, I gathered all the crap I could find and just stuffed it in a corner of, I think, a bunch of stuff that is smeltable. Largely, a lot of this has that the blue is smeltable stuff. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very upset. I don't need to eat more food. Let's read something just to get our characters' stress gone. Do I have any recipe books? Because those recipe manuals sometimes do have a perk of a mood buff. Ah, yes. Tents. It's the last stage. That didn't do crap. Good to know. None of these. None of these. None of these. Here, look at this photo of a kitten. Oh no, that's boredom. I need one that does stress. This one. Bit overkill, but who cares? We also learned how to do some metal welding stuff. It's 10 p.m. We can fill up our waters. Excellent. Do some quick exercising to keep our character doing great. Regularity's looking pretty okay. That gave us a little bit more in terms of fitness and strength, but we are ages away.
And that's it for ads.
Where? Nope. Where? There. And journal as a means to maybe protect our progress. Did some decent foraging. Heck yeah. Pen go back in. Journal go back here. Door shut. Sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bogus Pearl. I like to eat my sadness away. Want to talk about lets you dry fruit, veg, and meat as well. At least pickling is vanilla. Hey! Our crops might live. Hot diggity. All right. Things are looking up. So, I feel like this bears some explanation. Actually, one's in chat if you do not want me to explain this at all. Two's in chat if you're very curious what the hell I'm doing. Or how I'm doing. Up to y'all. The ones are winning. We've seen you drive. That hurts me. Words hurt. Thank you. Explain nothing. Nothing. Spoilers. It's largely the twos. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure that I wasn't wasting y'all's time with silly questions like, what is that you've done there? Because that just seems like you got your time is valuable. Apologize for nothing. Things are looking up as he goes upstairs to find his upside down truck. So if you're 3 seconds if you're tabbed out playing Genshin. 3s if you're tabbed out playing Genshin. I don't think I could be, possibly. And let me rinse myself off just for funs. As I do approve of not looking like a heathen. And the blood stuck on you eventually probably results in massive heathenism. Wash self. Wash. Doesn't have enough water in it. Wash. All clothing. Boom. 3 but satisfactory. I haven't touched Genshin in over a year. I'm very proud of you. I have not touched Genshin in over 40 years. Not to brag, but that's a long time. Let's go take a look. I do want to see if I can maybe... Do I describe it? I can show you what I did, I think. I think that, at least, I can provide. Maybe. I don't think I can show you what I did anymore. Which is good, because I need another trailer. Car. Those poor cows. I just had a moment, I was waiting for something to load on my work laptop. I almost pressed F4 to speed it up. Living dangerously. You know, while that's attached there, that's pretty inaccessible. But what if, sake of argument, you know, just in the interest of science, all the cows die, or are they still there? There are no cows in that trailer. I would not have done that to some poor innocent moo-moos. What would happen if I took you? Sorry. There are no cows in there. And I just put you, like, right there. Fair. Disappointing, but fair. If I put... I've noticed and discovered a thing, basically, that amounts to if you try to hook up a trailer to a vehicle at an absurd angle, it takes offense. So what I've been experimenting with for just a little bit, as I'm still putting the thoughts together in my brain hole, is how extreme of an angle you can get away with, and it still wants to attach. Which, bearing in mind, the trailer wants to be in the right position. And it will do so violently. The degree of violence is what I'm still trying to piece together. But that, given that I got that vehicle upside down on maybe like my third attempt, was pretty amazing. So what if I'm like really, really severely at an angle? But it's just... Ah! Yes, there's collision damage. It's a good question. The sort of squishy noises are me getting crushed by the car as it moves. What squished? Me. Oh my god, it was on top of the car. Alright, what if we're like fully just... I don't think I can jackknife this anymore. It still wants to attach. Get ready to run. Can you use that start to flip your truck? Mayhaps. Imagine if the trailer caused your death. That would not be the first time I've died. to a trailer and physics. Drive up the car. I'm going to say that's probably not going to work. But the wheels appear to believe they do not have purchase, unfortunately. But that did look kind of vaguely possible for a second, didn't it? Total full marks. Come back to this. How did this happen? Wolves. It's moving backwards. I think it's a front wheel drive, maybe. I suppose you can still attach. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's not have it attached to this car. I don't think that would be wise or viable. Can I just get you just to scooch back a little more? Unless you're trying to get off it. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to go up. Like, what if I could just drive up onto the ramp and be like, oh, well, that was way easier than I expected. Whee! I still can't go up at all. It's just sort of like slowly, like it's in neutral. I think the fact that it's in neutral is doing more than any of my wheel spinning. I need a wide ramp. So there's no ramps per se. Stairs you just crash into. There's no like forcing your way up the stairs kind of thing. Whereas this here is kind of the furthest notion I've gotten with it. I'm thinking in order to make this happen, it's going to require me to get a number of trailers as the more vehicles I stack in one spot, the more likely it is that one of those vehicles is going to take off and actually land on an upper platform. Or I get killed right now. Did the bridge break? Nope. Bridge is fine. So, in short, more data needed. More vehicle needed. And maybe some of them will end up upright. Who knows? But if it works once, it's a live an exciting time. Hey, Records, how's it going? We're making progress on getting vehicles up onto my little one-story high ramp up here, or skybridge, as much as possible, despite the minor setbacks that everything's upside down and on fire. But again, minor setbacks. I do have another... No, that's asking too much. Just need a demo car, and you can flip both those cars back wheel side down. That's my thinking. We've got a lot of that to do. So I'm going to grab more trailers. Aren't cars wider than one tile? Details. This is just theory crafting. If I can find a way to do it consistently, or at least viably get a vehicle up onto like a rooftop, or somewhere close to... I thought it just vanished into the ether, frankly. Go to the bird boiler, it will guide you. Oh, it's already guiding a bunch of Zeds there. I don't want to get in their way. But now we head back with a hammer in hand, because we hammered so much,
And
our
behold,
hammer broke.
The trailer did ascend unto heaven, and God looked upon it, and saw that it was jacked within the physics thereof.
This is not right. What the fuck happened? And it was good. Wonder what an animal trailer flail would work like. An animal trailer flail, I feel like would work... Oh, that's a good question. Because if you take the wheels off of a car, it immediately turns into a physics monster and just slaughters everything in the vicinity. If you take the wheels off a trailer, I have no idea. I don't know. I assume it might be a very similar scenario, but it's completely untested. I think it acts like an anchor, unfortunately. Aww. I guess I'm just going to have to find a bunch of trailers and do a lot of nonsense with them. I'm so brave. Hello, Yeti. For science. I would love to stack cars up. Absolutely. Honestly, with like the trailers connected to each other too, you could like hang it over the top, like one on either side of it. In reverse, you might go faster. Yeah, but I have cruise control, so I can be lazy. And also take a sip of hydration. If you build stairs side by side, can cars drive up them? Unfortunately not. Each set of stairs is treated as its own sort of object, and between the stairs, you cannot deviate off either side. So when you do a set of double stairs, you actually can't run between the two sets of stairs while you're on them. You're stuck on one or the other, kind of like if you had two escalators next to each other, and they had a hard barrier between them. So you can't really drive up a set of stairs, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have... I feel like that would have been a thing that got patched out real fast. What one could do... The reason I'm doing that nonsense with the trailer is I'm basically daring physics to put a vehicle up on a higher surface. As doing so... I went the wrong way. As in doing so, that kind of bypasses the whole needs a set of stairs to get to a second level. As I don't think... The game, as far as I know, doesn't have a means of a gradual slope. And by that I mean there's no... To my knowledge, I might be wrong. So, like a thing like a multi-level parking garage, for example. I don't think I've seen one in the game, and I don't know if it would even be possible for the game to do it presently, as the vehicles would need to have a gradual surface to climb up. Everything feels very, very flat and not able to change very easily in terms of altitude. Are there multi-story car parks? I don't think so. Also, same brain. Get out of my head. Weep. Nerd. Thank you, Ninu. I am, in fact, pretty close to a nerd. Why do you do this to yourself? Tweet, why is the first thing I see when I join you is you driving through the woods? That set of woods, I cut out of the way with my lumberjack, who said, F you, woods. I'm a lumberjack. And I'm okay. I don't think I could sharpen you. He's just... My poor wood axe that we found, I have utilized it quite heavily to death. And then maybe a little bit more death. Finally getting revenge on the woods for all the times it's killed you. Good for you. Thank you. Right now, we're getting revenge on Louisville because I have never been able to get sufficiently far into Louisville to see the cool new building. We've been at the very depths of the game, and naturally, I would like to see how high the game can go up. And what better place for that than a actual goddamn skyscraper? Hello? Materials. Jesus Christ. This took so long. I don't even want to really get into it. Just grab logs, grab logs, grab logs, grab logs, and onwards. There. Can I offline blender you? What? How are you? Hello, Vamp. I'm doing well. Don't forget to turn off the car. Got it. Look, I only said it because I forget all the time. I definitely don't. It's probably fine. Just check for your key. I hotwired that car. It's probably fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's still good. It's still good. Isn't a stack of logs less heavy than individual logs? Correct, Sven. I have several of those. I'm lacking the sufficient rope at this point to really drag as many of them as I want over. And I figure I can drag logs and then drag stacks of logs, as overall, I want to say it's going to be a shorter trip. Thank you, Siren. So absolutely, with 2 ropes, you can basically turn a 9 encumbrance log into 4 12 encumbrance logs. Have you ever gotten queasy? Oh yes, many times. You can get queasy from being around corpses too often, and from a myriad of other reasons, up to and including one of the symptoms of zombification, where you are killed by the Nox virus and turn just like everyone else. It just took longer. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm taking logs. In the game, and how you fix it, it's so annoying. So if you... Okay, there's 2 ways to get rid of nausea. Either your character... 3 ways. Your character either ate something bad for them, like rotten food or tainted water, or something similar to that. Those, you might be dead. because food poisoning could absolutely kill you in this game, just like any other normal, run-of-the-mill nonsense. The other possibility is you have corpse sickness, which is you have so many bodies around you for so long that the stench actually will start to kill your character because it's so awful and pervading that they simply can't handle it. I had to deal with that in a lot while we were down in a very deep part of the game that was indoors, such that I had to take breaks so my character could get away. And once I wasn't in proximity anymore, it became much easier for my character to say, okay, perfect. Let me not vomit everywhere. All right, cool. The third way is if you have the Nox virus, which the zombie virus has a fun quirk that it doesn't tell you you're infected. You actually have to infer, based on clues and context, if you're infected. Because the game doesn't outright say, you have the Nox virus, you are dead. It's not easy being queasy. That's so fucking stupid, but I love it. Alright. Unequip. Unequip. We are very, very, very tired. And we have lots of delightful people hanging out underneath us. And I have no nails. Well, at least I don't have nails. I think I left them back this way. So we'll just see if I can't spot them in the torrential rainstorm. On our way back to go get nails. There's some cloth. That's always good. Love sheet rope. I swear I had nails. Were they over here? I might have left them inside this golf place that we decided was a bad place to go into. There's a lot of stuff right here. There's more of my rope. Ah! I could have sworn I had more nails, but this'll do. You know what would be cool for a mod is if you can make a ceiling where you stand and not have to get stairs to make a roof. Like you have flooring where you have ceiling roof and you can build where you stand. What goes for mods if you can make a ceiling where you stand and not have to get stairs to make a roof? Oh, fair. But that's part of the issue that you have to account for. Like, I don't have a roof over my head. I need to get above myself to get to that roof. How do you handle that problem? Like, that's one of the many, many little facets that I find enjoyable about the game from a perspective of it's not a bad thing to have that sort of puzzle challenge thing that you gotta adapt to. I actually like that personally. It's very cool. It's not about the game being like, this is unfair. It's like, okay, realistically speaking, you could not build a roof over your head without being at that level to build the roof. But floor is roof. Yeah. And roof is floor. Depending on situation, obviously. That's what happened to me. I got everything right. You got everything right. If you were sick in an area with a bunch of corpses, that'll kill you. I've slept in a car next to a bunch of corpses out of desperation, and I woke up dead. It was kind of awkward. Really quite terrible, in fact. Adds to the realism a bit. A little bit, yeah. I like that emote. Right, so we carry on forward, and all of these buildings around me just fill me with both joy and trepidation, as any one of them could be really awesome and contain some amazing stuff in them. And in the meantime, we have at least just a minor fan club following us the entire way. I really feel supported. Fresh new hammer. Perfect. Oh. Not actually sure. I think I'm only one tile away from this building, so I don't want to build close to the windows. Because those feel like they are too close to a real viable problem. Just grab saw. I'm confused that that's working, but I'm not going to think about it too much. Refresh the window. There we go.
Sweet.
Vamp!
Vamps just subscribed.
Thank you. Your English is fine? Oh, yeah, your English sounds great. Thank you for the hydrate, Alexis. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Several things have occurred to me at once. First and foremost, another green truck, which is full of some kind of hunting gear, probably. Additionally, a post office, which will be chock full of books to the goddamn ceiling. There we go. This is a newspaper, I guess? And this, if I read that properly, says Bow Wow Wow Dog Nutrition. So clearly we have to go over there and take a look. Or as we go by, we can take just a easy gander at it. I don't want to go too much further this way, but we are going to build just to attach to this building, like the last, viable leech that we are. I just don't want to give these guys any means of getting to me. So I'm going to not do a... There's a window right there. Afternoon, how is your boardwalk of doom avoidance coming along? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we are... Oh, well, that's where we're out? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Grab all you. Okay. And back for more log. Und plank. I guess I left 3 planks there like some kind of dummy. Ooh! Every once in a while I'm like, it should be fine. If I fall, I can just outwalk them. And then I see a sprinter and realize my life choices. All over again. All right, more plank. No problem. If everyone keeps pressing that button, you could have a shower with the spray. Yeah. May I see where you are on the map, please? Sure. I need to update my location anyway. We are...
I found you on the map. You are both closer, and much farther away than you think to your goal. I don't think I ever realized how big the city area is.
Oh, good. I love that for me. That would be a long way. Let's keep going on the straight and narrow. Thank you, Larkshade, for the bits. I am indeed somewhat aware that I've got a ways to go. Like, hang on. Let me just put this right there. Map. So, we're here. We have to cross through this, probably go back to the houses in the residential area, and then hop, skip, and jump across an entire suburban hellscape, followed by a large gap, then another suburban hellscape, and then we're into a wide open train yard of sorts, unless I decide to go like around the buildings or something. Or up here towards Louisville State University, and by then we are in downtown proper. It's going to be quite a slog still, but the distances that we have gone is impressive. A few blocks are going to laugh. I may not be here for it, so someone clip it. Not a bad thing, but also no spoilers. You got it. In a few some things I'm going to die of crying. That's what I heard from Larkshade. I'm just going to attach to this building with the notion that if I really, 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 really need to, I can break a wall down if necessary. We're not going to do one here because that's that window. I believe they can't do anything if they're at a diagonal. So we're going to then go one away and progress forward. Just out of range. Every time I think I'm going...
OHHH. That building is the Kentucky Herald. That's where I hold up on my first run into the city.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm going to check this. I think I want to look at this building here as this whole spot here might be accessible. And if this is accessible, we might be able to use that as sort of a extra viable forward motion. Elodie Wings, thank you very much for the follow. Took me a second. I always want to make sure I do the name at least vaguely the right pronunciation. Like, in the ballpark would be great. Oh, and Beaten Buzzers. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. This is absurd, and I love it. Yep, you're right there. Oh, it's taking a second to update where those are. I love our Moodles so much. Having seen how bad Moodles can get, I'm not super worried. Just lost time doing that. Oh, there we go. Okay, move very slowly. I wish it 44 hours in the same city. It's just so hard to stay alive. 44 hours is fine. Surviving 7 seconds can be pretty cool achievement too. It's hard to stay alive. You've got to keep yourself not exerted. You got to feed yourself. You got to watch out for your character's mood and sense of, you know, everything's going to be okay or not. Oh, I just downed the whole thing. Oh, I had it. Already had half that can of oats. Okay. Build floor. There are windows next to those. Stop saying sorry. Ah! Thank you very much once again, Vamp, for subscribing just now. That supports me as a content creator and lets me do this even longer. And that is fantastic to me. Very kind of you. I've died in 7 seconds before. It did take a little bit of, I will say, assistance in the form of a third-party extension. But it was still pretty funny. Oh. So there's a temp agency over there with a single story, and there's a part of this car fixation auto shop that also looks like it's a single story. Is one of them, are they accessible from the ground floor? Oh, wait, that might be a door there up top side. Not that I'm against doors. I mean, if I can just lead the mob away a little bit, it does give me a little leeway to move around. Let me try this other rooftop, because if I can find one that doesn't attach to anything, aces. I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit here. In this case, dog biscuit. Oh, nope, it connects. That's not great. Ooh. Thank you, CG. I missed you so much. All right, this way. I can't get up there as it's an actual 2-story building and not like one of those vaulted ceiling sons of bitches, which is unfortunate. We're tired again. Admittedly, we're carrying heavy loads of equipment back and forth and 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 back and forth. So that does make sense. Actually, what we can do is start to gather the horde, as it were, into one spot. And maybe, hopefully, not fall off of this thing. Okay. Good, good. I'm just being such a tease to the zombies. Oh, you almost got me. Oh. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
I need to pause here.
Ultra!
and Thank you
Smiley
for your
cat face
tier 2
emoji.
subscription.
Ultra
Not gonna
source.
lie, I'm
Smiley cat
feline
face
very
emoji.
fortunate
Just
to produce
cat
fun
emoji.
content
Subscribe.
such wonderful
Cat
momentum.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Sorry I hate a late sleep in. I heard there was car flinging.
There was some flinging. I'm not very good with gun. I don't like that it knocks me around, too. I haven't actually killed one of them yet. Well. Yep. Gouda!
Generosity.
Ultra!
Vtex. Tom Bombadil.
Also
Wolfie,
red!
Get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Gouda1776 just subscribed at tier 3. I guess he'll stay here another month.
Thank you, Gouda. That's very gracious of you. Thank you for subscribing for 35 months on a 35-month streak at tier 3. That's a lot of things to attach to a subscription all at the same time, and I'm very grateful for it. May your poetry always smell slightly of sausages.
I need to pause here and
Y'all!
thank you for
Smiley
your tier
cat face
2
emoji.
subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline
Smiley
very
cat face
fortunate
emoji.
to produce
Just
pun
cat
content.
emoji.
Such wonderful
Subscribe.
momentum.
Cat emoji. At cat emoji.
Meow.
Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Ooh buttons. Button
Ooh.
mash button mash button mash button mash.
Can you show me how many skill thingies you have? Yes, let me get to relative safety. Such as it is. Which, this building I've carved the stairs out of. Safety. On shooting, my skills on shooting. 2 and 2. Not very good. When you start getting up there, though, it gets kind of insane. Also, good God. CG, thanks for resubscribing for 13 months at tier 2. Ultra for resubscribing for 32 months at tier 2. Gouda for resubscribing for 35 months at tier 3. CG for 177 bits. Who hurt you? This is why no one died. Oh, absolutely. If I had an axe. But I can't throw axes as far as I can tell. So all my axes live in... I hate it here. Nova Pops candy. So what I want to try to do on this run... Let's see, we're tired. That's fine. We're going to go back again. With all of our bells and whistles. Do we have any logs here? No. We can go back for that gigantic pile of logs later. In the meantime, we're going to grab log stack, baby log stack. Log stack, baby log stack. And these planks. And plank. And this can of oats. And maybe I want to shoot bullets at them, who knows? Who am I kidding? I want to shoot bullets at them. And we walk back. So it's basically the slowest assault on Louisville I think you're ever going to see. Congrats on the new bridge. On the new badge. Oh, 50K. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you so much for that. And it's all in, like, scaring the crap out of me jump scares. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And the posture. Oh. Ow. Ow. Anything major added in 42.7? Yes. This cat. He's from 42.7. He would also very much like for me to be done with streaming so I can play with him and pet him and give him all of the things he wants, and mostly food. Some petting. Lots of food. His name is Wolfsbane, or Wolfie, and he likes to step on my keyboard, which has added an entirely new degree of terror to my playthrough, as every moment fills me with dread that he's going to step on a A or D key, and I'll just walk right off the edge. Oh yeah, I was attracting people over here. I love that I'm waving the backpack at them like, hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey! I keep bludgeoning myself in the head. Hello! Also notice you can't yell while you're doing this walking thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw them all to the end of the bridge. Because yelling enough will drag them all to the edge of the bridge. And when they're near the edge of the bridge, they're not at the sign store, which I'd really, really like to be the case. As that means they can't get... That means I'll have a shot at actually getting a paintbrush.
Hey!
Come on, folks. I'm just going to go like a little shorter distance and just walk it. And just grab them in stages. Plus, if I go slow enough, I get the slow crawlers. Why is there a zombie sprinting? Oh! So, in the game settings, you can set a random percentage of the zombies to be runners or sprinters. And that is exactly what they do.
Hey!
They also sound much different. They shriek instead of moaning at you. Oh, hell no. They are absolutely terrifying. Fiddly, thank you. Oh, crap! How did you guys get the hype train that fast without me realizing it? Thank you very much. If it gets over level 5, I get to eat a spicy bean boozle. Or I think it was a spicy one. One of them. Because I do like to torment myself. Unstack. 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 Help! Oh, buddy. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay. He just tried to leap like across the keyboard wholesale. That would have been just... And the playthrough's over. There's a streamer who always does 100% sprinters. People like torture. I'm having a handful of stale mushrooms for dinner here in Muldra. Anybody want to share? What kind are they? Yes? Hi. No. Hello. If you could find it in your heart, please do not... Hi, Kitty. Thank you, Fiddly. And Gouda. I still need to figure out a way to rig this up. Surely there's got to be a means of doing this. Oh my god, that one's invisible. What are those called? Groan tubes. Thank you, Fiddly and Gouda and Fiddly and Gouda and Fiddly and Gouda and Fiddly and... Oh, look, I have a seizure warning. Noisy shake weight. Yes. Gouda, Lady Jade. Lady Jade, thank you for the Wolfie sticker. Gouda, thank you for 4 more Grown Tube stickers. I always wonder why you guys get slightly animated about things. Sometimes about, like, just particular moments, and then I see hype trains and realize what I was... Oh, dude. Listen. This is a very strange combination. I see Fiddler and Gouda have chosen Chaos today. Name a day where that's not the case. What is going on? Just don't worry about it. Chris might be able to help you rig up something for the Grown Tube. Chris also was supposed to rig up something for me to get an automatic spray bottle. Slacker. But also, Chris has real shit going on. So, I take Purple Day off. Lots of stuff happens. What do you mean? What, Sunday? Fiddler, you say you take a break from nonsense on Sundays. Sunday? Thank you, Harry. Oh. Ask Jerry directly? Who's Jerry? Thank you for the hydrate, Sir Winter Dragon. Hope we're doing good. Love how quiet it is. Love how quiet it is on this stream. Isn't it, Dollface? We're almost there. I'm just going to quickly and economically put our bags back onto our back and saw some planks open while it rains and rains and rains.
Vamps just gifted 1 subscription.
Vam, thank you for your follow, your tier 1 sub, and your first gifted sub all on the same day, while also getting it past the level 5 marker so I get to eat a spicy or nasty bean boozle. Much appreciated. Thank you. Good strong start. Based purely in suffering and then more suffering. I've made a powerful foe today, apparently. Thank you, John. We don't need to go any higher. That's perfectly fine. I'll wait for the hype train to fall over and cry like I tend to want to do when I have to eat one of the beans. $32. Be quiet. I kind of look like this person. Hi.
Sweet.
Fart Nugget the First just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to Fart Nugget the First. They have given 651 gift subs in the channel.
I'm Canadian. It's true. God. Thank you. Super appreciate. We're making our way down the road, walking fast. Away from this crowd, if possible.
Delicious Bean just subscribed. Fiddler Head
Fiddly.
Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Delicious Bean. They have given 426 gift subs in the channel.
I'm playing Satisfactory, you jerk. Collateral damage. Oh.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cans.
This is a sticker party. That little link, the purple heart on your screen, all the stickers are free for the next couple of seconds. And then stuff happens. I don't want to get into it, but it's very awful. Just as a heads up, It can get extremely unpleasant if you have things that are called, what are they called? Ears. Yeah. I highly recommend you turn your speakers down. Very much so insist. You really probably want to. I'm throwing it out there that you should turn your speakers down. This might not even wait till the end of the song. John!
Ouch underscore that underscore hurts just subscribe.
That was weird. Louder, you say? That was a weird remix. Is it done? Or is it just beginning?
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, you might find Brian.
Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro. Stop right there, cool story.
Thanks, John.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Thanks, John.
Whiskey and light up our world like no other dog.
Thank you for making me yell, Harry.
Get me overwhelmed when you smile at the crowd. It ain't hard to tell. You don't know.
That was the middle of an
You
ad
don't know
break?
You're the best dog. Go, oh. You don't know you're the best dog.
Oh, good. I get to eat 2 beans. Thanks, Harry. Coming in clutch. As it gets darker and darker. And darker. And darker. How do I fuck the camera? Dude, it's a trap! Okay, that's a sticker party. In your hair, put a clip, clip, in your hair. In your hair, put a clip, clip, in your hair. I gotta move that one. Fiddler, thanks for a xylophone fart. Kale for a hair accessory. We do in fact know we are weird. I know. It just bears restating every once in a while. Thank you for the hair clips. Clips. Yes, I know. God, you lunatics. Am I hearing Arabic music? I don't know the origin of the music, actually. All I know is that it slaps hard. It slaps real hard. Anyway, fucking weirdos. God. Where was I? Can we focus on the game, please? Oh. Oh, it's too dark. I can't, my character can't see to saw. Or anything. Focus? Yes. You look really peepee. Thank you. I figured out why you're so nice. You're a Queenie Pie. Aww. That's definitely accurate. Where did I put... There's two giant, like, yellow, old-style, huge flashlights somewhere on this bridge. And, oh. Likelihood of becoming sick has increased. I can't say I'm a fan of that, actually. Oh, here we go. The battery is going to die soon. Hey, Tats. So much of music that sounds Arabic, but I'm not a person to ask because I don't know the cultural nuances of Southern Asia or Northern Africa. Yeah. Seesaws have sundown laws. Oh, that's a lot of moodles all at once. Because I'm Arabic, so I'd know. Oh. Is it always playing? It plays...
Cool story, bro. Cool story,
situationally.
Bro. Cool story, bro.
Like, it'll go off sometimes when there's some cool stuff happening. Or it'll be pretty silent for ages. But during combat, where the game thinks I am because of the proximity of all the zombies around me, it's pretty much saying, hey, you should be in a heightened state of awareness right now. Because you might die at any moment. Because being 12 feet... We're from Saudi Arabia? Welcome in. Sounds much like you have greater than 4 zombies chasing you. Thank you, Harry, for a spicy bean sticker. On top of hitting the threshold for a spicy bean all by itself. I hate it here. Is there... Wait! Shit. There is a door. Damn it! We can't go that way.
Who knows? Yo just subscribed.
Who knows?
Hello friend. I'll keep this brief. More brief than I usually do because I do have chicken noodle soup to eat. So, hello, how are you?
Hi.
Happy Sunday. Monday? Sunday. What day is it? Soup? Yes. I have some. Hi. Did I ask you how you are? Are you good? I played this game and oddly thought about you. It's not that odd, it's a game called Drive Beyond Horizons. It's good. Anyway, that is. It is think? Okay. Smoochies. Happy 8 months.
Thank you, who knows? I was... briefish. Yeah, briefish. So much longer than I expected. I was gonna say, yeah, that you really went short on that. Quite a bit. We are hopeless. We're soaking. Let me just wring out my wet clothes real quick. Because I do not want to get sick if I can help it. Oh, did I? Damn it. I'm just making a perfect circle, just waiting for you to mess up. Yes, they are. I'm still soaking somehow. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a storm. We should go inside. Or out of the rain, at least. As getting sick is a giant pain in the butt in this game. It's really good soup, though. Taking your clothes off in the cold rain is such a good idea. Yeah. It's also chilly. We're stressed, hopeless, alarmed, tired, and exerted. We're just gonna walk our way home. Because being in this situation, otherwise, we'd be dead. But given, you know, my amazing acumen for making a really ridiculous situation, I'm going to guess that's not on a vaulted ceiling, because nope, there's no way somebody could have broken out the window otherwise. Stop saying sorry. Damn it. Are you not dead? My character's so soft, little thing will kill her. I've played the game like 1,000 hours. Hopeless is I'm going to be very slow at what I do with timed actions. Tired means that my endurance regeneration has ceased. So my exertion is simply going to grow if I'm still weighed down. I'm not weighed down, so I can have like a little bit of like an emergency runaway available here. We're going to duck in here real quick and see about... Did they become re-wet? What happened? What is wet? Wet. Wet. Not wet. Wet. Wet boots, actually. Socks. Wet. Now I'm really teasing the zombies, because here I am naked now. Bring out boots twice. How about 5 or 6 times? Okay, those are really wet boots. Holy crap. I don't think they're getting any less wet. So I guess that's it for that. That's why you're still wet. Isn't it raining? I'm not in the rain right this second. Okay, we're dry. Slightly. Thank you very much for the level 7 hype train. You absolute lunatics. With a bonus sticker that's 5, 6, 7. Plus 1 for a sticker. But you were, right? I was. And now I'm not. Those sketchers for walking, they're always so comfy. They is and they ares. Let's see what I... Whoa. Oh my god. I had to crack open a new box. Get the bean boozle. Hold on. My drawer of wonders is very, very confusing right now. Oh man. Oh, they hurt. Ah! Weird. Okay. This will be a strange combination today. Well, Bean Boozle has a 50% chance of being either good tasting or bad tasting. Unless it's a spicy one, which is the spicy Bean Boozles, which are always spicy. Thank you very much for the support. One of them is blue. The other 3 are green. That's 3 jalapenos. And 1 either berry blue or toothpaste. Look, they might have oh, wait, can I get zombies in them? No. Appreciate it. Should be tasty. Oh, I look see-through. They are see-through. They're green. I have a... Oh. Oh. Boy, I love that. Wow. I love that so much. Ugh. It's toothpaste. With jalapenos in it. To my gums. Every time I look into compression socks, very handy, I hear. My character's pathing the right way. I just have to not get eaten by a Z in here, which I don't know if there's one in here. You take toothpaste over old Band-Aid? Yes. I would take a kick in the jimmies over old Band-Aid. I think I left a bed over here. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Sleep. Okay. We done got some sleeps. All right. We are absolutely miserable because it's raining and we're the last person alive in the world, which together is just depressing. Totally understand. I think I brought logs back with me by accident, too. Oh, a plank. That's fine. Okie dokie. We have to bring back quite a few logs. How is our health? We are... Oh, crap. We've slipped into underweight. Or not. What the hell? We need to eat the fattiest foods we can get our hands on so that our character does not die of awfulness. Ah.
The community just subscribed. Fertserp gifted a tier 1 sub to the community.
Aw.
They have given 1,028 gift subs in the channel.
Sure, thanks for a tier 1 sub to the community. You can't just say mayhap. I hath said mayhap. More than onceth. I want to get this arrow next to my... Okay, it's stabilized. I want it to get uppies, and it's not uppiesing. Crap. Shotgun. Let's drop you on... My God. Am I serious about to break my other claw hammer? And my saw. Ha. That's just infuriating. Okay. I thought this is the perfect weight. 70-80 is the ideal weight as you get leeway in both directions. Otherwise, you are running the risk of either being obese or taking penalties in either direction. Let's drop the shotgun, because kind of doesn't seem like it's doing me many favors. Crowbar, you're up. Our timed actions are going to be very slow, but we need a new hammer. And It's as good as it's gonna get right now. Oh, that is slow. Look how slowly I put this away. That's going to be a problem. How are you? You're doing great. How about you? You're doing great. How about I go take a look over here and possibly beat some Zeds to death? Maybe refill my water in what looks like that little bathroom convenience thing. How fast do I swing? Okay, well, I swing still pretty goddamn hard. We got that going for us. Not bad. That was bell ringing right there. Hello. Is it okay to continue the beating? There's some nice... So you fell off the very physics-based bridge and die yet. I have not fallen off the very physics-based bridge and died yet. That's a big yet. Oh, that's a premium walkie-talkie. Neat. Ah! Fill canteen. There we go. I want to look in these trucks. And we have few enough of them over here because I did that yelly hilarity. It's showing me strength and fitness and two-handed and something else going up at once. Can't hurt you if you can't see them. I wish that was true. And it's probably true. It sounds true. Okay, they start to get a little thicker up there, but we've pulled a lot of them away. I don't like how fast my sneaking is going up, because every time that goes off, that means I've successfully evaded a zombie in range. Which means, kind of, there's a lot of zombies. Why would you not have... Actually, a hacksaw is going to replace our wood saw, because that's also about to break. A battery is great, because I think our flashlights are going to be bubkiss here in a second. And I do want to take a look at that cereal truck. If I get the chance. Could you stop going up so fast? You're filling me with unease. Also means most of them need to raise their perception. Sprinter to the north. Still need a hammer. Three of them. That one. Oh boy. Oh my god. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy boy. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy boy. Please be open. You're open. Cool. 2 cereal boxes. I'll take it. Unsold stories. Perfect. I don't need a wrench. I did need a hammer, and you left me wanting. Agitated? Is there stuff hitting me nearby? Does anyone have a hammer on them? Oh, shoot. There's one next to you right there. Ooh. Hello. 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 stompy foot. Oh, crud. Whole lot of nothing. Look quickly, look quickly. Rope! We like rope! Okay. Perfect. Really great. Oh, this is a what am I doing? I just need a hammer. One hammer, please. Let's go back up. Out of danger. Did I miss a hammer anywhere up here? Good, a calculator. At last, my problems are over. Paperwork, sheets, paperwork, sheets. Trash can? Trash can? No. Pause catalog and correction fluid. Sniff. Well. Oh, a book, actually. That will help with our SADs. Just a smidge, I think. As every time we get over there, it gets rough. Boredom calculator, empty teacup. Nah. Thank you, Harry. For a moment, I didn't think it was Harry. Then I remembered. Peanut butter pucks! I remembered the peanut butter bucks. That's what happened. Thank you, Harry. There's some magazines on the ground floor to help with the SADs. It's a work in progress. It's just a debuff, largely, but also probably important to handle. We got food. We got pause. Boredom and stress. 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 Magazine. We weren't bored. That was a stupid call. Okay. Hacksaw will replace wood saw when it breaks. For lots and lots of sawing. We're going to need a lot of that. And then I need to go retrieve my other backpack, because we're going to go drag back a bunch of lashed together logs. How is it going, my dudes? Oh. That guy just has like a stick stuck through him. I guess I'm sneaking right now to some of them. Look how zombies never build their own zombie bridge with blackjack and hookers. They're just lazy. I bet they're millennials. That's what people call lazy people, right? And Veer. I need to go get... Where did I put the back? Did I just leave it at the very front? I got one. Did you actually take the battery with... Take the flashlight with you. No, I don't want to... I mean, I didn't want to assume that that flashlight was mine to take. They mostly see me, I'm going to say. Those are all offices I can't get into. Yo, guys. Hey, Lelos. Didn't see you there for a second. Much focus-faced. How come the zombies never... Yo. Welcome in. I would not know. They also call Gen Z lazy and entitled and bratty and whiny. At least they remember your generation exists. What? There wasn't a generation before millennials. What are you talking about? Sheet rope. More rope. More sheet rope. Additional sheet rope. 12 rope. 6. 10. Okay. Oh, of course. There's my backpack. I just left it in desperation, I think. Oh, right, because I broke my hammer. Which I haven't fixed yet. Awkward. Okay. I think... Because the moment... Okay, the moment I attach the floor, all hell breaks loose. So attaching the floor is a very risky endeavor. Just because they're very adamant that I die horribly at my earliest convenience. The planks on the floor. And then take the backpack on the hand. And then scoot back this way. Go! Ah! Go, 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 go. We can lose some of them. I don't like that turn. We'll go back quite a ways to a set of logs that I've left ages back. Lash them together and then bring them all back. And then I think I have to make a push into one of these vicinities with some sort of sense of purpose. Because I can't just be... I'm kind of like basically trying to get through the buildings, but now I'm just avoiding them and it's taken even more resources. Whoop. I'm going to forget about you, aren't I? I need to not forget about you. Come here. You. And you. And you. And back this way. There's not many of them in this paint store. Oh, never mind. I could... as an alternative, also do a scouting mission. Because we do have a vehicle. And that might give me a better idea of what I have to work with here. And why not utilize the incredible, stupid, crazy, bonkers luck that my character seems to have been blessed with for nefarious purposes and driving around like a lunatic. Sledgehammer to go through building, of course. Oh, I got Sledgehammer. Oh, we got Sledgehammer. Did I mention Sledgehammer? We got that. Also, a wee-woo might work if I drag it. Hello, giant pile of logs. I will now turn you into a giant pile of stacked logs. How about more? More? More! There. Now I'm out of rope. And that's 9 log stacks of 4. Drop. 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 Okay. We're going to go play on the ground level and scout out ahead of us to get a better idea of what's going on. Are we just adding stairs? Not as yet, no. I think I need a better idea of where I'm going, because there's a void that I need to figure out here. I want to know where the people are. Somewhat. And get an idea of where we can make future leaps and bounds. And I have a car that we found right over here that is perfectly capable of driving around and not being on fire. The ambulance I'm going to save for an emergency of some sort, because it will grab everything. And I'd prefer it to grab maybe 3 out of 4 things instead of everything. We have crowbar, we have axe, we have knife. We have a magazine that kind of barely touched my character's sense of je ne sais quoi. So we'll go utilize what we have here because it's alarmingly void of zombies here. And that just spooks me. Because I know there's going to be like it's going to definitely be the case of like there's a zombie in every closet. Please, 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 please. You are the worst game in the world. Not only do you not give me a sledgehammer as my right decrees, you also make me sad about there not being dogs in the game yet. Like some kind of fucker. I had plenty of those pots at home. Otherwise, I would definitely be grabbing that instantly. American hobbies. Stay away from me. I'm now the sads. But just the sads, at least. I'm gonna see if I can't find some antidepressants or something. And also fill our canteen again. The Thompsons! Oh, I love the Thompsons. Not very incredibly useful for me right now, as I don't have a way to watch the Thompsons. Craps. I just want a hammer. What? Un hammer. Deliver the hammer to me. Oh. Oh. Please don't be alarmed. Sad letter, empty glass bottles. That is one way to do it. I love the game's just like, hey, what's up? Are you having fun with this goofy game? Here's some darkness. Incredible darkness. Ooh. Hey, this one right here. Fuck you, sad. Now I'm miserable. That's slightly better. Those are barely underpants. Let's be real here. Hey, all right. Okay. Progress. We're in business. I've never reached a point where I'm like, I can't hammer because I broke my hammer. Ooh, peanut butter. Basting brushes. Not for painting. Rotten. Fatty foods. A medium parcel full of a small carton of wine and a yo-yo. Yo. How's our weight? It's going up. It's double ups, so that's fine by me for now. Did you ever find a paintbrush? No! What's that under there? Underway. Oh, sneaky. Oh, hey, buddy. Could you do me a favor? And be over... Whoa. Hi, guys. Uh-huh. 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 Really? I can't argue with that. They seem stuck. They're stuck in their ways, yeah. Nenium, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, look, they got less stuck. But now they're hitting that door over there. In lesser numbers. Aw, I broke it. Oh well. Do not climb through the broken glass. Dying strike! Oh, it's them outside the... Oh, I was like, where's that coming from? Hello. Hello. Nice visor. Oh, it was a poker game. Whoa! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're lacerated. It's fine. It's all fine. It hurts a lot. Ow. There's a minor 1/4 the chance of death. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Just that one slight misstep. I missed the swing. He got in and got in a sneaky little bit of his stupid, dumb face. Well, we have a 1/4 chance of death. Nothing we can do about it. We would die quite violently and terribly. But we won't know until we know. Tick, 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 tick. Don't call the fire department. You think they would help? Ow my body, ow my face, ow my body, ow my face. Well, thank God my quest for... What was I looking for?
Right now.
Let's see how it plays out. If I get the queasies, I am the Dedges. Right now, I don't have the queasies. Yet. That's just a stupid. Thank you for the 100 bits. Poker game more like rushing roulette. I like it. I'm desperately disappointed at the same. Come on!
No, you've played it out before and didn't journal. Go journal, I swear to gods.
Fine. We found a crystal guide. I can make wine glasses. And a old school empty pot. And yeah, you're right. Okay. That's so dumb. I am annoyed. Oh, and your house sucks. And this house sucks. Your diary wasn't even filled out. There's antidepressants. The audacity. I expected nothing, and my expectations were still shattered. House for sale, and you're a welder. Weld. Hey, there's not going to be anything of use. Okay. We runsies humsies. Might as well munch on rotten broccoli. Does it also let you make glass panes? I don't know. I have not messed with glass blowing in the slightest. Oh my god, it does. Glass panes I could use to replace broken vehicle-y parts. To the best of my knowledge. So that's actually a good find. Never mind the minor oopsie of we're dead. Maybe. All right. Well, that's awkward. We don't know if we're dead or not, so discretion being the better part of valor, we can go just casually run away like a coward and maybe train our fitness. And then go journal, and if we are doomed, we are doomed. But we don't know that until we get, I think, panic without a cause. Or if we get... Queasy's probably a dead ringer for, oh, you're dead. Like, that's a pretty definitive tell. Have you misclicked while on skybridge and fell off? I have not done that today. I'm pretty sure. I did turn the car off! Who doubted? We now must make our way back home. There is a sky bridge over this way that goes the whole length. I've just taken the vehicle several times as it's simply faster. As running by itself simply just is oddly a little slower. Versus vrooming. Even if it's like 15 miles an hour, I'm still going faster than sprinters. Hot is bad too. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't have quite the gauge on body temperature response, but it's also 82 degrees in here, I just realized. If we maybe turned on the AC slightly. Oh, if I have to go back, that's going to put such a damper on me wanting to go forward. Because I want to go forward, not backward. Forward is the direction I'd like to go. We've gone sideways about 500 times. And sometimes forward is the direction I prefer to go. And yet, here we are. Possibly doomed. And we won't know probably until tomorrow, maybe? Dog Champ. He is a very good boy who barks at everything that he thinks is not a good boy. And he has strong opinions about what is and what is not a good boy. And I wanted to get further. The number of logs I chopped for this. Well, I guess I can chop more logs. What you drinking? It's a concoction of strange and terrible nightmares, but also protein powder. I'm one of those people. Chad, anyone know how to make a doppelganger that can go to work for me tomorrow? I have a training and I have to drive the 30th minutes to get there. Do you have a Necronomicon handy? Because that'd be my preferred go-to. I'm also a concoction of strange and terrible nightmares. Hey!
Reminder, journal.
Yep. At least your wound is in a place you can amputate easily. That's true. Very good point. Yep. It'll just come right off. Vroom, I say. I'd go faster, but it just doesn't want to sometimes. Also, first gear is always very picky. 5-2-0. Blackout. What a shock. Whizzed. Yep. Idyllic conditions. Humidity ridiculous. Mild wind. Clear skies. Tomorrow a little chillier. Less humid. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. And your car's upside down. I don't know if you knew that. All right. What we can acquire here is I can grab an axe. We don't have another wood axe handy, but I do have some other materials on hand. I believe I have several fire axes that will be useful, which we should take 1 or 2 or 3. There we go. Crowbar is a useful tool. Axe is a useful fuck you and chopping tree downer. We're in pain. Not great. I guess I can hold off on seeing if I need more weight. Can you craft a saw? Oh, I have saws for weeks. We have saws for days. Oh, well, I have wood saws. Grab one. And a ball peen hammer. Grab one. There we go. That will satiate my need for both hammers quite a bit. Especially because this claw hammer Oh! Oh, these were in shit condition. Hold on, wait. I think I can actually do something with this. Assembly. Dismantle. Dismantle claw hammer. Twice. Both of the hammer heads are fine. Could I take you... Wait. Oh, you get that back. Okay. Claw hammer head. And medium handle. 4. Good condition, good condition. Can I just make the hammers better? I don't think I actually tried that before. Holy crap! Look, we made super good hammers. Out of the hammers that were less good. How about that? Duly noted. Let me grab... I don't know if I can fix a saw, but we'll try it another time. Ball peen hammer... We'll just stick with the claw hammers. Could you get there? This hand... Oh, this hammer's also wrecked. We don't need to make a third claw hammer. That seems exuberant. Shoe toy. I will journal here in a minute. I'm just going to put the magazines and stuff away. Brochure. Sunderland Hills Sanatorium. Well, that looks great there. Blah. Videotapes, of which I never watch, but I grab all the time, despite myself. Claw hammers, check. Brochure, check. That's happened more than I want to think about.
Queen.
Taco!
D4C0 just subscribed.
T4C0, welcome in. Taco, thanks for resubscribing for 26 months. I definitely didn't just run into a wall by accident. It was a calculated maneuver to fight my possible zombie infection that's making life a little bit ungoodly right now. But I'm sure it'll be fine now that I have a poncho on. Because it's rained like 43 times. And the last time I was in the rain, I nearly caught a cold. Wash. Go silk. And then wash. All close. So we at least look presentable before we die of zombie. We'll see. We're already getting EP. That's fine. Let's... Oh, it's 4 p.m. That sounds like a job for sleeping pills. Grab one and grab one. So we can sleep. Nom 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 nom. Sleeping pills. Take pills. That'll knock us the fuck out. Where's the sign that says I'm a Zed? So you're not going to know if you're a zombie until the infection either takes hold or you are fine and generally okay. We won't know. It's going to... What's going to happen is our moodles are going to tell us if we're dead or not. So you are going to take a very long rested sleep and hopefully you wake up. So here we go. We're in ouch. More ouch. Okay. Back to sleep. Once the sleeping pills take effect, again, down you go, buddy. Let's see if you are gonna, if we start getting panicked. Don't forget to amputate it at the very last moment. I might be okay. Let's replace our bandage. That's gonna hurt. It's infected. We're gonna disinfect it. It's lacerated. We're going to bandage it. And take some more painkillers. We might be okay. You're hungry for brains? You don't know that, Narade, but probably. Or maybe like a nice roast. A lot of bread that sucks. We're stuffed. We're in pain. We are not symptomatic. Our body heat generation is very slightly above normal. Advanced view. Oh, gosh. Blood vessels. Body wetness. Clothes wetness. Insulation. Oh. Our pants suck at insulating. We might be okay. We might be okay. Blood for the bloodbath. Listen, blood for the bloodbath can happen anytime. I think we're okay. I think. If your head will be infected because you haven't changed your bandage. I did change my bandage. It's a clean bandage. My head's only a little bit infected. But otherwise... Oh my god, that's so many nails. Why? We're going to take the extra painkillers. I think we're okay. Let's drop off crap I'm not going to use. Just whatever. I'll eat those electronics, don't you worry. Antidepressants will be helpful. Actually, I can bring more of those because I know I have antidepressants somewhere in my first aid kits here. Oh, good. I have 2 antidepressants. Well, that's kind of like having a bunch of antidepressants. And we'll bring caffeine pills. Perfect. So our head hurts. But we're not dead, I don't think. I think we're okay. I'm gonna drive away and immediately get, like, panic syndrome. Sleep again? You can be a happy zombie with antidepressants. How long... When did I get bitten? It's been at least 12 hours. And we're prone to illness. Yeah. Zombification duration, we have less resistance to. Tank is getting low. Oh, it is. I think we're okay.
Did you journal?
I journaled! Yes, I journaled. I think. This is tentative. I think we're fine. Which is pretty goddamn cool, because I just went the wrong way. Excuse you. I need to go around your stupid train yard. Let's see how many logs I can put together. Because I need to... Oh, I was scouting! Red Arts is very attentive. Extremely so. But I've also forgotten to journal in the past, so it's kind of warranted. Don't need any of that. Get up. And over. I'm working and I don't listen all the time. Fuck you. Fuck you! Hi, cough. Not you, cough. You are not the fuck you. It's a different fuck you. All right, you absolute lunatics. We just go around the train yard every time. It's the longer way, but we can also carry stuff in the vehicle if we felt the urge. But all I needed was hammers again, another saw. The fact that I've actually run through like 2 hammers just from hitting nails into boards because of the sheer length of our bridge, which, hold up. Bridge, Brihaj. The red arrows are possibilities I was looking at. The blue arrows are the bridge itself. And
Fuck you.
Wow! Fighting words. Look at the sass. Can you believe it? You think you know a name combination of letters and alphanumeric characters. This fight needs to be the fish slapping dance. What is the fish slapping dance and how can that happen immediately? That sounds amazing. I would need at least 2 fish slap dances in concert, I think. I wonder if my crops are gonna die. I can't tell from here. We'll go with a maybe. You sound like we never met me. Vegas and San Diego, anyone? How dare you point out things that are true? It's a Monty Python skit? Oh. I'm only good at chopping down the tallest tree in the forest, honestly. Oh, with what, you ask? With a heading! I'm very funny to me. Most Monty Python reference. Always. Always. Fantastic. We are back in business, I think. I don't think... I'm pretty sure the times that I have been infected, I have not gotten even a day before the symptoms set in.
Cut down a tree with a herring? It can't be done.
It can't be done! Engine off. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Run in, 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 run in. Go back to the other car. And we're going to scout. We're going to see what is a viable direction to go in. Because we have a vehicle here, it would be foolish not to use it because I don't know where we're going. I need to get a lay of the land. If I get real crazy, we could say, hey, where are the stupid skyscrapers that I'm aiming at? I would love a complete plan of where I'm going. Because right now, it's shot in the dark. And you're to blame. You give Louisville kind of a weird name. Kid I would script both the knights who say knee and also the Black Knight skit from Holy Grail. No, it's not. Your arm's off. Look, you stupid bastard, you got no arms left. Just have. Hey, guys. Welcome to Louisville. Population... very, very ripe. Whoop. Excuse. We're also going to be on the lookout for even more houses of amazing quality. Anything with boarded up houses is fantastic by my account. This will also give us a better idea of the surrounding territory between these houses, as I might need to use these houses as stepping stones.
Ivaravi just subscribed.
Eva Riva! Thank you for subscribing! Like just now. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That fills me full of bubblies. And good vibes. And how did I get an error? What error? Shut your entire face! Eva, thanks for that. That was you. This was all you, actually. Oh, look, a survivor house, like I just mentioned. I want it on note. We're the luckiest son of a bitch ever because there was a survivor house. And, like, where was the other one? It was in Muldra. There, and there. And every time I mention one, there's just one there. Every time. It's just, oh, look, a survivor house. That amazingly pivotal thing that I've been looking for. Interesting. Well, what's inside? Well, everything, including hopes and dreams. And then 3 more hopes and dreams. And then that's... And, of course, there's another green van full of violence in it. Or probably fishing gear. What's up? How's it going? With the keys in it. It's out of gas, but my point stands. That's silly. That truck sucks. I'm actually offended. There's better stuff in this truck. / car. I don't even know what to say. I'm just upset. I didn't go in this window. I love that some of the windows are just open. Through sheer RNGs. Is there a... No idea. Howdy. We're just going to drop these on the floor over here. And... present the welcome wagon. Hello? Holy What were you doing in there? You know what? That's not really my business. Well, you don't have the mod where you have dogs. Dogs? Another time 2x scope. Football shoulder pads. Under jersey. Over jersey. Replaces all the shit I'm wearing, including my backpack. Maybe not. You're not going to fit. You're not going to fit. Of course you're not going to fit. Double barrel shotgun. We have a few of those. I'm going to drink all this orange juice. That is 2 months old. And another 2x scope. And a box of 223 rounds. What else you guys got? The Kentucky Herald, July 16th. Oh, I have that already. Pork rinds, mushroom soup. Hair iron. No hair iron. Everybody appears to have pretty bog standard clothing on. A map of Rosewood. We have a map of Rosewood. I'd also like to point out, we still don't have symptoms. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Keyring bottle opener. Very, very super light basic tool for opening stuff. We have a handy knife, but I believe the bottle opener itself doesn't take any damage at all through use. And that's pretty sure. Definitely not super sure, but kind of sure. Oh. Street violence. Chemical warfare. Make leather codpiece and tire armor. Photo of someone dressed as a monster. Old photo of a steam train. The P.S. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. March Ridge, cold. Oh my god, it's a fucking map of the bunker we went into. Holy shit. Grab. Okay. Kind of disappointing. We did have... Admittedly, I have seen like 5 of these things, so I'm now like... I'm at a point of... Well, golly gosh, why isn't there 50 billion great things in this house too? Oh, because I got all of them. I've gotten most of the great things. It feels like. Cod pieces? Cod piece. A cock piece is... I think that's more... I'd say that's probably like an oratory performance based around a bird. Possibly. Oh, and another keyring bottle opener. Okay, well that... Stuff those in the back. Put these in the car just for the moment. I just want them out of the way. Continue scouting. What? What? Huh. Junk mail? I guess. They're both real mailboxes. Okay. Ooh. Ovo Farms. Oh, I love Ovo Farms. And empty vans. With life before man. All right. We need to get out to the main road, which looks like we're going to be going actually this way. All right. Another survivor house. Good lord. Hey. Don't break that. Are you kidding me? I can't swing a dead cat because they don't exist in the game, but also I can't swing one because there are every 5 feet. Oh, look, gosh. Gosh, I wonder if there's something valuable here. Well, we're just gonna have to look, aren't we? Hi. How are you? You were right behind me! It's so weird. There's only one person in the bathroom. Normal mail, air mail, Santa mail, junk mail. Game. Our characters... This is an identical carbon copy house of somewhere else. Scrap metal short sword. Snapstone blade? Ooh. A revolver, a club hammer, a whetstone. These are all very incredibly good. A key ring with the key. Military boots that suck. M9 magazine does not suck, but we can't carry 3 with our character's rig. Improvised poncho. Forged small armor plate we've already read. And a sheet. And there are definitely more of them outside. Come on down to Funky Town. Oh. If there's not a paintbrush in here, what was it all for? Oh, cool. And if you try sometimes, you find you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Woo-hoo. That is a really, really good axe, specifically designed exclusively for let's chop down trees like they owe us money. And I'm a lumberjack, and they owe me so much money. Holy shit. Holy shit. But are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, honey? A broken katana. I have never seen one since... I've never seen one since build 42. I don't care that it's broken. Holy crap. Can it be fixed? Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I am okay. We're very fine. Everyone's fine here. How are you? Cereal. Milk and cereal. Milk and cereal. Cereal and milk. A long stick. A chair leg. Jawbone Morningstar, Bind Spearhead. I have both of those, but I don't have the recipe things for some reason, which fills me with lots of forged small knife. Oh, it's probably from researching them. There's the mechanic where you can like look at an object and like inspect it and be like, oh, it looks like this. I really want to see if this thing is... I just have to know if this sword is going to be worth... If the juice is worth the squeeze at all. We're going to go hit a zombie with this thing and see if I biff it. If it biffs badly, I understand. Hello. How broken would you say that is? Because that doesn't seem like it's entirely got broken. You just picked up a book, How to Fix Broken Blades? Shut up. Don't do that to me. You know I'm going to look. Forged short sword. Forged large knife blade. Napstone blade. Those are all really, really viable. Oh my god! That scared the hell out of me. For fuck's sake, quiet. For fuck's sake, Ultra! I hadn't seen... I was not ready for the... It moved. Scary. Okay. See, it was very spooky. I now want to go pick it up, though. How do I pick it up? Where is it? Come here, friend. Come to me. Let Quitapos save you from this fate worse than loneliness. Oh, this is the one that sucked. What was that? It was a raccoon! It just ran by like, sup, I'm a new feature. Bye. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. Total Chad move. Come back! Did he just crash through a window? Wait. What? What? Okay. Okay, how do we... Okay, easy, friend. Easy. 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 How to pet. Pet. Come... Aww. Come back! Why are you afraid of me? I'm chasing after you with a weapon. Come back! Ah! No, 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 no. Uppies. Oh, you're going in the hands. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Get him. I need a friend. Ah, you're not a friend. I'll miss him. I miss him already. His name was George. We loved him. I'll take it. Hiya! Hiya! Huzzah! Where did our friend go? How do I domesticate a raccoon? Hug him and squeeze him and call him George. You're damn right I will. I just have to know how to... What? You... You... What? Hey, guys, what do you guys think this is a blessed run or not? What do you think? Because there's a survivor house, And then if you'll notice over here is the survivor house we were just in. And then right here is another survivor house. I didn't notice it at first. I was busy chasing a raccoon. But indeed, yet another arrives. I can tell the survival houses. Anyone with a boarded up window like these. It means people had a chance to try to defend themselves. So if it's boarded up windows, it's a survivor house. Plus that guy looks like a survivor to me. Blessed Run, I don't know, how many paintbrushes have you found? That is hurtful. You know I'm sensitive about that. Why is there so much crap? Oh, it's the planks. Oh, I didn't even empty my inventory out. Hey, hold on, we'll go in a second. And then we'll maybe try and find Raccoon Friend again. I hope he thinks about me. He probably doesn't. No, I can't. No, that's just self-defeating. He probably thinks about you all the time. He's worried about you. I love the stirring silence of chat being like, yeah, no. Yeah, it totally does. Just brush it off. It's tough love, Queet. No! It's just mean. Hello? Please don't be next to the fridge. My dumbass just walked through a broken window.
Queet, you're worried about a raccoon in game. Maybe pet Wolfie or Yeti for a second.
I just think he's lonely. I know for a fact those two are fine. Why are there 3 of you in the bathroom? Whew. Please, my heart, I can't take it. Me either! Ooh, fanny pack. Ooh, and it's a gray one. I like gray fanny packs. Well, that was exciting. I wet him at least twice. American Tire. And more Woodcraft. Dark Agent. And why do I pick up all of... I know, the moment I don't pick one up, it's gonna be like, and here's the most amazing thing... Paintbrush. Satellite dish. Fuck you, game. Hunting knife. Okay. Satellite dish. Just what I needed. European armor. Already have it. Stop crying, start living. Shut up. Don't tell me how to cry. Or that I should stop. Ugh. Alright, the wallpaper makes me want to cry, actually. Tailoring 4. Photograph of a pet. It was worth it. Make wooden thigh armor. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my together. Oh gracious. Oh mercy. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me. Leather pants. And a leather jacket. On the day I was born. Nurses all gathered round. And gazed in wide wonder. God, I'm wearing it. This is 70-degree weather. At the joy they had found. Hadn't spoken. So to leave this one alone. You could tell right away. It was bad to the bone. Anyway. I am not unupset by that turn of events. Or this box of shotgun shells. Or this box of shotgun shells before I move, before it's actually not in my way. There we go. Okay. Well. Sounded more painful than it should have. Right. Back to our scouting mission. We're gonna know whether you're hot and cold. I broke 1,000 knots, baby, before I met you. I break 1,000 more, baby, before I'm through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. I can't get the guttural, like, not roar, but like, I want to be yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. Bad to the bone. Okay, broken katana. Maybe not for extrication of ourselves from horrifying situations. Well, I think it's like a long blade skill or short blade. And I don't think that's going to serve us well. There's another wee-woo. I just want to scout out of... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. 180, 180, 180. Do not look... Nope, don't look for another survivor house. Just ignore them. They just want attention. If there's another one around, it can stay there. We're just going to mark the wee-woo. That is right here. That's fine. Hello. Thank you for monitoring the wee-woo. Now, we can maybe get toward... Whoa. Yeah. Let's go scout. And write it down. Green truck. Green truck. Trailer. I note down the green trucks because they have a higher chance of like being good lootly versus decent average loot. Typically. Oh, easy. Easy, folks. Nothing to see here. So far, so good. Raccoon! Art! What? What?
Quiet!
Update the board. I just can't. So then we're just chilling, just marking scout. Good lootly? Is that glutely? Yes. Just... Raccoon! I also think I ran over a rat. Okay, we're coming up. Oh, come on. Why? It's a wee-woo in great condition. Raccoon? Raccoon. Rat? No. 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 Thank you. No. Oh, he's just vibing over there. Okay. Okay. How do I get into this industrial section I was in? I would go through the trees, but that's only worked never. Oh, well, it's not that... Well... There. Okay, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. 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 We're scoutifying. We're checking where and what is where. We get a layout of the entire area. There's one door leading up to that. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, yeah, no, there was some lunatic shooting at you guys earlier. Yeah, I didn't get his name. Oh my god. That is fenced off. Come on, station wagon. Oh my god. The post office is full of boxes. Full of sweet, delicious books. And we're getting a better idea of the golf store. Okay. Another trailer. Mark. Move on. These trailers will be integral later. Mass Gen Fac. That's a place that has potentially paintbrushes too. You suck. But also has a lot. Southeastern Painting Services. No job too small. The ones that require paintbrushes. If there's not a paintbrush, I don't even know how to respond. Slow ones. We only use paint rollers. That's fine. I need them away from here. Airbrushes. We actually only have the tiny, tiny watercolor brushes. So in between here, I've got between these two fences, I have a place to drop down. I can use this to chop trees as we progress forward. I'm gonna let the sprinters just ram into the back of my car. I don't care. Thank you, CG. Oh my God! What the hell? You can't do that to me. Just, oh, hey, by the by, automatic weapon fire. It's too hot. I went in there so badly. But there's also the paint truck. The paint truck. There's a prediction writing on this too. Oh, shit. Can we get out of second gear, please? Line by line design. Just pulling you guys away. I want you away from this building. And that van at the same time would be fantastic. Okay. Nope, they're all fenced in. Nope, we go back this way. Back this way. We're going around. We've dragged them away. We're taking a shot at it. Flashlight. Where did I put my flashlight? I may have left my flashlight in another castle. Or the trunk. It was the trunk. Hatchet. Come on. Ooh. Paint. Paint, 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 paint. Large screw hook. Funnel. Paint. I'm enraged beyond words. That does make me feel better. Wants to feel old. The movie A Goofy Movie turns 30 today. Bro, why do you think we all wear like gloves on our hands? It's my favorite. That might be my favorite line out of the Disney franchise. Leaning Tower of Cheesa. I love that they made a stoner without the stone part, without the marijuana at all. Just the munchies. So goddamn help me. I just went through that building and there was not a fucking paintbrush in there. I was rushed. And fatigued. Sharpen. We draw them away again. And we make an absolute thorough check. I know I didn't touch a couple of the things in there. Firefighter axe, you're in good shape still? You're in great shape. God damn. Just away and away and away and away. I don't suppose we could just have a quick look-see here and see if this is unsupervised. It's slightly supervised. Shh, never mind. That's really supervised. I could maybe cheekily drag it away. I'd need another pass. But the last time I dragged away a paint truck, shockingly, no paintbrush. Awkward. All right. Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. My lure. It did not lure. It lay hoosered. Act natural. Act casual. Act casual. Act casual. Don't be a creeper. Just stay at the same pace. They don't want you. You don't want to come across like you're following them. Just. Oh crap! Oh. You guys are evenly distributed everywhere, and it's a giant pain in my ass. Okay. New plan. Scream and cry a lot. Followed by, what if I utilize my advantage that I've crafted for myself here? Kill engine. Puppies. What if we make a whole bunch of noise? There's people in the building. Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured there might be some. Oh, I have 50 shotgun shells. That's why I'm over encumbered.
Hey!
I can't walk and yell, apparently.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You can sneak on the bridge. Oh, I can sneak on the bridge. Marginally effective, too. I want to draw them away from that store and from the other thing. So the best possible place is probably going to be... Oh, there it is. Okay. They've got to hear this. Oh, hey, my sledgehammer. Centered up. Hey there. Hey, Threes. How you doing? We're making a boatload of noise on purpose.
Hey!
We're not very good at shooting. In fact, we haven't killed anybody yet. Wasn't gaming stream because I'm not very good at playing it. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow, by the by. Is that hard? They're like under my feet. Hey, I got one. Doesn't seem like I'm getting XP unless I kill them, is it? So that van over there is option 1. Yeti barking is option 2. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you lose a lot in this game. Absolutely. We're just letting everybody pile up here. I don't have a way down that way.
Hey! Hey!
There's like 5 or 6 of them stuck on that wall there. run. Run. Go, 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 go. Not you. You fucks didn't get the memo? Oh, gosh. Didn't Mythbusters do a... Oh, they did. Yeah, they did an episode on shooting into water, and at TLDR, it doesn't work. Oh my god, we nearly died again. And that's it for us. Doesn't work at an angle. Yeah, you have to lose a ton in this game. Let's drag the main horde back further away. They're going to be around the other side of this. Further away, further away, further away, further away. Further away, further away, further away now. Further away, further away, further away now. Further away, further away, further away now.
Quiet.
Grab, 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 grab it, 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 get in the car, get in the car, get in the car! Shit! It's fine. It'll buff out. Yep, that'll definitely buff out. Yep. So help me. It says paintbrush on the fucking side of it. Detach. Kill the engine because you're loud as hell. 1, 2, 3. Four. Same difference. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Ah! Paintbrush! Paintbrush, we missed you. Hello. How do I... Stay here. You're fine here. Get up there. Congratulations to the winners of the prediction. 1,000,000 points go to Captain Skaboom and 25 others. What was the spread? 54 to 40. Holy shit. That was quite a transfer. Holy... Wolfie! I got a paintbrush! It's under trash! He doesn't care. But at what cost? Your ship? Your son? My stress? My sad can of oats? Oh. I knew me voting against would work. Oh my good God. It's so beautiful. Happy Christmas. And a very merry new... Stop it. Yeah, that's totally why I voted against it too. Thanks, guys, for that reverse psychology support. Question, does it have durability? Paintbrush! Ooh. Does it have durability? It does not appear to have durability. No idea. I know that saws and claw hammers, I thought they didn't have durability for a long stretch either, but... Okay. We fucking nailed it. We got a goddamn toothbrush. Paintbrush. And we've progressed... Fuck, I hate that. Really, really, really far. Do we progress through here and then divert? Actually, I don't know what this is. But I think the best possible route is going to be going over these houses. Just in a long, long, long line. As we can definitely harvest trees from here. Picasso quit, begins a new life. I'm fine with that. Let's go get some logs and see if we can't bridge our way forward. Because holy crap, we've earned it. I almost want to just like skip the spot we were at. But that seems counterintuitive. As we would basically go forward and then because our bridge diverts a hell of a lot through this stuff and is very awkward and terrible. And I'm wondering if it'd just be Oh, no, it's not even a contest. We go this way. We go across every house. Because that's going to take half the materials. Fully half. Every long stretch sucks. You are the best paintbrush in the world, and we love you and enjoy you very much. We're going to put you... I don't know where to put you. We're going to put you on the floor right... No, we'll put you in... Oh, we'll put you in the van. Or in the trucky truck. Guys, look, I got a paintbrush. Wow, that's so cool. Guys, you got a paintbrush. Holy shit, I thought they were extinct. Ah. What is the first thing you're going to paint? I have a plan for a gigantic rainbow patterned wall starting at the beginning of this bridge of nonsense that I'm going to be, it's just going to be really, really, really over the top. You get shotgun. Good. Oh my God. Hello, Wolfie. Good God. That is simply fantastic. Did we get a... No, that wood axe was there. We got another wood axe up ahead, didn't we? Okay. Cool. Not only sushi on the menu tomorrow, a good friend of mine I've not seen in ages will be in town. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful pile of logs. I have so many piles of logs. Our character's a lumberjack. So that... Hey. Quit chewing on the grown tube. This is... I gotta say... The two scratch tickets together, their powers have clearly combined. As with both of them at once, we finally broke through paintbrush hell. And then we can paint like the decadent this is. Equip secondary. Equip primary. Equip tertiary. Equip... Are you chewing on my phone? Why? What possible purpose can that have? You dick? No. No. We're not trading a paintbrush for my phone. You goofball. No. Log stack, baby log stack. Okay, and we'll take the nails. Because always can use more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right back to building. And we're just going to go straight across. Hello. You're going to get me killed. You have no compunctions about walking across the keyboard. Chill. You just had food. Big chill. Oh. Well, he's just trying to order treats. Gonna order a boot up his butt. That boy ain't right. Not a huge fan of sweet potato? It's not a sweet potato. I guess unless people say, like, sweet potato. Could be kind of annoying after a minute. Hold on. We're going to unstack these 4 logs. We're going to saw. Saw. Okay, and then build. We're just going straight across the houses. No frills, no nonsense, no side trips. Except we might get waylaid because we won't be able to craft because it's going to get too dark very soon. I wish there was a faster way to do this shit. There isn't, but I wish there was. Hello, Sprinty McGee. It freaks me the fuck out every time. Straight across. Okay. I don't know why it does that. It's some kind of weird graphics nonsense. Unstack. Ugh. I believe I left some planks back here. Yep. Grab those planks, then saw those logs, then move forward. Okay, and back. Hey, Debug, how's it going? It's my favorite root vegetable. Not my favorite root vegetable. Well, it is the internet, so you're not allowed to have a non-extreme opinion from what I understand. So, clearly, look at this person who hates sweet potatoes. Gosh. Can't even with you. And it... Oh. And it's dark. They included a headache and an extra 3-hour nap. Ooh. I like the 3-hour nap. I don't like the headache. Drop. Grab. And carry on with our business. Hate it. Am I not able to... What? The battery died in the flashlight. I am happy to be home. Me too. Sort of. Have... I brought the broken flashlight. It's too dark to craft. Ain't fair. Just ain't fair. I know, buddy. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna go back to the van and take a nap. Or fire truck. Because we're very eepy, and you've had a long, long day. And every time somebody bashes a window, you just want to cry a little bit, and I get it. How's your hand, by the way? It is... perfectly fine. Who thought glass could hurt me? Pish posh. And Queet, hate takes too much energy. I only hate things worth hating, like the ass my mom dated when I was a tween. Fair. I'm just saying that in terms of hating something, the internet is very clear that you either hate or love things, and there's no in between. I have no frame of reference for that whatsoever, and I'm not going to bring up mayonnaise at this particular exact moment just to make a point. Glass hurts? Who knew? I know. I thought I knew, and I didn't. I was pretty sure. Let's drive away from the mess. Who's to conform to the whims of the interwebs? I mean, best of luck. They're pretty affirmative on their nonsense. Hey, I'm not running into you this time. Look at that. I'm wise to your bullshit this time. Yeah, fuck you, fence. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. They're over there, but I can't see them, so clearly it's safe here. Take a sleep. We'll be sad forever until we deal with that. No hate, only snoot boops. That's pretty reasonable. We are fine. We have our paintbrush as our ally. We're very upset, which means we need more books at every turn. Because every moment we're there, there's 50 of them crashing against doors, which that's what sets off the panicky nonsense. And there's not much I can do about that. Ideally, I would be killing them. But who has the time? We grab more stuff. We build more bridge. We go forward. Having found our paintbrush of power. We will not be stopped. I don't like it either. I keep telling you to leave. It's not so far, but it's at least manageable now. Headaches suck. I know, my stance is extremely severe. Very controversial take on it. But I stand by that statement. Let's grab 2 of them. Oh, well, that's going well. 3 of them? Hey, cool. All right. We're heavily weighed down, but that is fine. We just have to go forward. I know. Ugh. Thank you, Knights here. Yeti! Would you like a snoot boop? You're fine. You're okay. Hey. How's your snoot? Good boy. Up. Up. Oh. Yep. Come in. Yep. Oh, good boy. Snoot boop. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. 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 Yeah. Whoop. Hi. Hello. Yes. I didn't pause it. Oh my god. Good boy. Here's your good boy. All the cuddles for Yeti? Indeed. Here's your good boy. Yes. I know, I've been sitting in this chair forever. 2 shakes. Actually, let me go feed him really quickly because I just realized it's like 20 minutes late for his food. So he should have eaten me already. I'll be right back. I'm the worst owner in the universe.
I didn't know how to tell Jackie that I did not in fact want to move to Australia because I heard once that because they're in another hemisphere, poop goes into your butt instead of here, where poop goes from inside your butt to outside your butt. The Tim Tam Slam is pretty good though.
Oh, fuck that noise. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Wow.
This looks so familiar.
Meow.
God damn it, Ninu.
Am I still in his chest?
Come back, me.
Yes. Wyatt, have you played House of Ashes? If not, we should co-op. Because of free joystick. Yes. It's looped, right? It's looped. It goes again.
Ah, no. No loops. No. We have some kind of medication. I assume it's because we're just too damn awesome. Oh my god. You don't stand on the Go XLR. What do you do? Tell me everything. Animals. Oh. All right. Here we go. Come here, Yaglith. Still very pleased with that moment. I killed a boss in Valheim in 9 seconds. Well, I personally think it's better than Taco Bell, but that is a bias. Taco John's? IMDb has an extended trailer for the new Superman movie.
That's it for ads.
I'm not sure if I need to be laughing or face palming. You're talking about the one with the dog with the cape? It's the greatest movie of our generation. I'm sold instantly. Walkies. I was stressed out. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Go forward. Huh. I need to go get nails. Possibly a snacky snack. Yeah, probably a snack. Oh, that's also probably a factor, yeah.
Sweet.
Glenn!
Glenn42 just subscribed. Hi Quito / hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty okay. We've made some headway. We got lacerated, and I don't think we died, but remains to be seen. No idea. Well, thank you very much for resubscribing for 30 months. That's a lot of months, Glenn. I appreciate that. Ooh, I almost fell off. Mm-hmm. We're going to steal into a house, find some canned food, scarf the canned food. Where are you? How am I that encumbered? Oh my god, why do I have a log stack on me again? Stop it. Oh! I had one in my hand. Like, equipped in my hand. That's why. There. Now I can move and dance and sing. We're gonna do a risky business. That's fine. Nailed it. We did get a paintbrush clean. I freaked out for a second thinking you'd fallen through the hole. I thought I would too, like the first 14 times I did that. Hello? This one? Nope. This one. That one. Okay. Oh, hey. Sprinter. Sorry, I'm just coming through your kitchen here. Feel like I needed an entire bag of brown sugar. 1 bag of brown sugar, yes. Yes, the entire bag. Wow. Just went right for it. People swimming photograph. Old newspapers. Ah. So you're gonna check the closet just in case there are more paintbrushes? Yes. At this point, I can't help myself. Because the moment I find another paintbrush in some random corner, after the amount of nonsense that I went through to get one, I assume that's just going to open a floodgate of 65 more paintbrushes at every conceivable turn. I think I'm going to break into this ambulance because if there's antidepressants in it, that would be really nice for my character's state of mind. Unfortunately, it kind of violates the... Oh, well, thank God I broke it. Because there's not a wee-woo, or not a... Okay, those are good. We like beta blockers. We don't have anti-sad. At least at the present moment. I can do a... I've checked all of the nearby houses. Finding a book would be ideal. Very basic. A book is everywhere. And they'll sort of taper off the bad ouches of our brains very readily. And also, look, I got to release a mouse. I still miss you. Good friend raccoon. Trash panda of friendship. Oh. Oh, stress. Didn't make a dent. That's fine. I didn't need anything like that. That's okay. I just need a book. Or like 2. 5 at the worst. 16 if you're dirty. Just oh. There's one. And a guitar and flute. Well, that's delightful. Oh, those are comic books. That's canned dog food, which we take for our own personal edification. Who is Smashy? You. If there's 3 of you again... Okay. I'm sorry I yelled. Anti-sad. Anti-sad. 50 days without water. 2 books. Read. Read. Anti-sad. Read. Boredom, stress, boredom, stress, boredom, stress. Read. Goddamn. Okay. We're less stressy. Thank crap. Huh? Whoa! Hey, guys. Now I'm just waiting for one of them to have a paintbrush on them. Just as a, like a final fuck you. Whee! Umbrella. Okay. Nopes. No antidepressos. We do like thread, and we do like food. Chopsticks. Potatoes. Vinaigrette. Don't need. How physics controls our lives. Knitting needles! That was maybe a bit of a loud yell, but I was looking for knitting needles. Yes! And now I can carve them. That's fantastic. That is really, really great. And a lucky keyring. It do make sense. Not a fan of the rabbit foot itself.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Dessert Jester 82 just subscribed. This looks like a prime time to resub.
It is a prime time to resub. Thank you, Desert.
Quiet.
For the prime for 5 months. One take. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Oh, and we're out. And we are safe again. At least for the moment. And we have supplies. Ooh. Okay. Even though it spook shocks me like 53 times, we'll be okay. Spook shock is definitely the term, yep. We now have nails. We've got logs. We've got planks. Jury's out on seasons in the sun, but it's possible. Oh boy. Books. Get. Planks. Log. Log. Stop it. Ain't got time for your shit. Unstack. I'm not going to unstack all the logs because the further along we progress, the turning them into planks is going to be inefficient as hell. So I'm just going to I'm going to unstack like 2 or 3 logs, turn those into planks, go 2 rooftops over, and progress. Still freaks me out. I hate it so much. Oh, building. I'm a silly. Much appreciated, Desert. Thank you for... Man, 5 months. I've been playing Zomboid that entire time, do you think? Ah. Wait, log? That's just rude. $83 nails left. Oh boy. Primary. Log. Log? Log. Log stack. Log stack.
Good job.
Thank you. How far is the bridge again? We've gone... I got a point of reference so it makes sense. Or has any frame of reference. We're here. The blue arrows denote where the bridge is. The red arrows are planning, and thus don't exist. We built up through here, which is basically, I think, going to turn into a loot extravaganza, if I have any say in it. And we are going this way. And probably that way. Once we get to Louisville State University, we're in the thick of it, and we look for the skyscrapers. I don't know precisely where they are, but I know they're not far from there. Because every time I go there, it's a disaster, and I'm screaming and running and crying a lot. I got my shoes! What? Who took your shoes? Have at them. Stack. Saw. 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 There's gotta be a more efficient way of doing this. I don't know what it is, but with this UI, this might also be just the most efficient way to do it. Just flat out. Our weight's going up. Our bridge is going forward. You're building spaghetti belts and getting nuclear fuel rods dropped into your inventory by chat. When I first found you, I just stayed around for the general chaos. Satisfactory. They had a 1.1 release recently, which I was kind of... I heard they added, like, full-on elevators, which to a veteran player like me is witchcraft. The game called it trash. Yeah, it's categorized as trash. Which, that's just... the audacity. The sheer gall. Oh, I have so much shit in here that I can't carry much of anything else in there. Okay. Rude of the highest order. What's concerning me is not just the zombie populace. It's bugging me. There does not seem to be a number of zombies like one would expect in Louisville. I know they recently updated the heat map of zombie spawns, but even so, we're at 1.5 times the population of a regular Zomboid map. And it feels kind of... Is it just me? What do you think? One's in chat if you've noticed there's less zombies. Two's in chat if it seems about the same. You're still in the outskirts? Oh, God. If I'm in the outskirts, still, that's fine. I just want to... Given the numbers of zombies I've seen, like, we saw an absolute horde at the Muldra Police Department, of all places. And that made me go, oh, maybe I'm just overthinking it. But it's definitely felt like there was less of them. You get busy after you cross the freeway. There's more zombies inside the big buildings now. Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is going to be much faster. The way we were going, I should have, if I had skipped that place, we'd still be searching for a paintbrush and screaming and crying a lot. But also, we wouldn't have gotten lacerated. Now we're just doing a straight shot as far as I can get. I'm looking forward to the swarms. I've seen hordes that haunt me to this day on 16X and so forth. But I know with the 16X game, I wouldn't have gotten out of the starting town. I think. Like, maybe. Like, I'm very, very, very good at the game. But holy crap, 16X, yo, is just horrifying. The zombies in a 16X spawn run are... It's next level. The zombies are just hoarding along the ground horrifyingly. It's half the fun to escape on a 16X run. My concern is that I'm going to run into the Zeds in force, or I'm not. And it's honestly making me debate whether or not I want to do something really stupid. And bear with me, because I've never done a stupid thing in my life. But I was debating quite seriously whether I wanted to simulate a horde. How many sprinters in a 16X run? 1%. 1. Even so, that's like absurd. I took out the muffler and cranked up the engine noise to pull in groups of 16X. Oh, there you go. I just fire a gun once and they're like, soup's on, boys. Saw. I have too much crap in here, don't I? Okay. No problem. We take all the things that we don't need. Oh, I don't even have the shotgun. Do I? Oh, there it is. It's not being very helpful right now. We'll use that space instead for more planks. Oh, gosh. Uh-huh. Yep. I saw you. I hear you. Willie hears you. Willie don't care. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. I'm very curious to see like an actual horde. My notion is, so I can fuck with the respawn. I'm so excited to enter Louisville. I thought we were in Louisville. My thought, at least presently, is because given my circumstances of not being in a huge amount of peril, except by my own incompetence, which happens occasionally, I'm wondering if I reach a certain point in Louisville and I simulate a migration. Because I can turn on the game's respawn for a very brief duration in order to turn the world into a giant hellscape, possibly. Once again. And that's in part because the challenges I've faced thus far have been kind of, I don't know. I'm not feeling myself going like, oh, I'm gonna die. But also the sprinters are there to sort of mitigate that. but just from a sheer, like, volume of bad guys, I feel like this many Zeds, I could probably murder my way through. Reasonably without too much risk. Which makes me say, aw, but why am I climbing? It's definitely in my brain going, I don't know, man, it feels too easy. I'm not sure what they did with the settings recently. I know that the heat map got shifted around so that the something like 2.5 million zombies is 1.5 million zombies on 16x. I might just be griping aloud, too. Ooh. And more rope. I don't know. On the other hand, I've been playing the game for like 6 months. And it has been fantastic. Just from an analytics perspective, it's been huge. And that's something I do have to consider as a content creator. Because, dang, it's nice. I don't think I'm burnt out. I'm so excited to enter Louisville. You're damn right. Another feeling, if you don't die, it's too easy. And turn it up and die all the time. Chill, relax, enjoy life in Louisville is how I endeavor to live in the game. It's a fair point. If I don't die, am I really living? Stated as such. That's a silly way of thinking of it. Let's stack, 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 stack. Oh. But then I could stack. Oh, there it goes. It just needed to figure out that it was needing to update. Okay. Logs. Logs. Fuck, that's a lot of logs. Well, fuckadocious. Oh, God. But are you burnt in? By definition, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I have skull. There are burn marks all up and down this world. And every other world I've encountered, it's gotten silly. I just want to run out of logs. And then I'd get to go back to a little bit of that, but also chopping a goddamn mess of logs even more as I progress. Like, this is basically the back and forth what I've been doing in this game for in-game months. Time for me to call it a night. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. If you have fun, please leave a like. Maybe subscribe. Thank you, Nightseer. Nightseer, you do fucking badass on all aspects of the modding, and I really appreciate it. Go have fun and do stuff not here. Highly recommend. Can't take that one. So we'll just keep going. Oh boy. I kind of want to go through with a sledgehammer and just destroy the wall segments. So just to leave like a mark through all the walls. Or the ceilings. I guess you can leave us with Harry. 6 a.m. alarm and 2 a.m. 2-hour a.m. drive. Ooh. Ugh. Good luck. Yeah, I think if we get to Louisville State University and I'm not properly horrified by what we see, I might have to go off the rails a little bit. Because this is I'll say a paltry number of Zeds compared to some scenes of horror I've partookins. Partookins. Partake though, yes. But if the ground was crawling, I think I'd enjoy that more. Like, it's the same amount of dead if I fall off, but cinematically speaking, true horror awaits. Pop into debug mode and spawn 10k zombies? I was thinking more... So what you can do with a mod called Sandbox Options is this. You can go into your zombie settings, and while my zombie count is set to high and urban focused and they don't respawn, in theory, I could turn on respawn briefly with a higher influx of zombies. Maybe we should wait till downtown. That's my thought. Like, we're still not in Louisville proper. So it might just be me getting in my own head. And the moment I do it, I can't undo it. So that's also a consideration that I have to account for. Because if we pull the trigger on that, it's going to be unmistakably insane. Just, it's going to be quite a lot. And while I relish a challenge, I have no idea if it's going to even just, like, overwhelm everything we do. Hit respawn when you get to the top of the skyscraper. Ooh. That is a noteworthy endeavor. I like that. That would definitely be quite delightful if I'm at the top of the... Oh, God. No, that's a great idea. Oh! Get to the top of the skyscraper, respawn, wait a day, look around, behold true horror in every direction. Light a match. Okie doke. 9. Oh, that's why. A log stack hiding in there. And a log hiding in there. And ropes hiding there. And get back to building. We still do have a ways to go. We are in, like, suburbia right now, so the light sort of volume of Zeds does make sense. I know, Yeti. Oh. I can't go through that. I need a sledgehammer to bust through that, which will be less inefficient than all my other options. Plus, I'm low on nails, and I think what I need to do is go on a detour back towards the industrial sector that we were in and see if I can't grab us all the things that are over there and put them on this route as well. Thank God, we've got 3 military backpacks. That has been a lifesaver more times than I want to think about. Just across the board. Okay. Oh, that's secondary. Oh, that's why we were having trouble. Okay. Backsies. I think there's like an F4 button that I could hit that would make me travel faster But I know the moment I misuse that, I'm doomed. Crap, how far are we? Hold on. 1, 2... 4 houses that away. So, like, right... Damn. That's not bad for the last 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is pretty ideal, actually. What's he doing with all these bridges? What is he doing with all these bridges? IKEA brand lamp number 2. What indeed. We are literally making our way downtown, walking fast. Not quite homebound, but we're headed for the skyscrapers in the downtown Louisville area because they're so dangerous and inaccessible that I figured the only way to really get over there is to hop, skip, and jump via the building mechanics in the game, which allow us to sort of circumnavigate a lot of the dangers. Not all of them by any means, but enough that it is kind of amazing. Like, we've gotten into lots of trouble today, just over here in this industrial sector. We're way down there, walking on a moderate pace so as to not fall off the bridge into the waiting jaws of zombies. And I'm homebound. Yeah, we can go grab all this stuff over here. I don't want to go too fast, as our dude's already kind of roughed up. They've had a day and a half and 5 more days on top of that, and they got lacerated once. It was awful. We did get a paintbrush. Thank fuck. That was the most... I think that's the most hassle I have gone through for an item in this game, possibly ever. It was a nightmare of... Oh, God, we don't have one yet. We don't have one yet. We went through most of Muldra. We went through 3 cities. It was absolutely bonkers. The amount of hassle just to get that thing. Oh, God, you spooked me. What I've done is broken all the stairs so they can't get in, which is pretty amazing. And wasn't there a truck? It's got to be directly underneath it or something. Like, there's no way that truck just up and fucked off. Unless one of the zombies stole it. Actually, I wouldn't put it past them. There was a green truck. Yeah, I thought there was. I'm having a Cotton Eye Joe moment with it for a second. I'm fairly certain I've left sledgehammers up here that I need to retrieve because we only have 4 of them. Which is itself an insane statement to make. Is that? Oh, it's my broken... Yeah. One of my broken hammers. I've been the first one, actually. Now I'm sad we wasted... Well, okay. Not a waste. We found a steelworks, a metalworking factory. Which is going to be very handy, because... Boy, it'd be nice if we could craft our own nails, too. Oh, there it is. What else did I leave up here? I know we bailed out of here I think around the time we said, oh crap, there's a paint store, and oh crap, there's a paint truck. And I think I was getting waylaid just a lot by the not knowing quite the direction we were going. Very exploratory, but also just having to like paint our way through very blindly was annoying. Very tired. Perfect. Oh. Hello, logs. We'll be back for you. I didn't bring the rope. Okay, we did bring planks, though. And here's the other flashlight that also appears to have a terrible no battery in it. Why? I don't know. I love how my guy's like, oh. Sort of back and forth and back and forth. Panic! Nope, they're behind me. Panic! Nope, I can see them again. Panic! Just kidding. Panic! Oh. Alas. 6 planks. We can make more trees. Pile of nails, some back there on the bridge, I think. I would like more nails. Could you be more specific? Hang on. I'm going to tag this so it stays up. Forward now. Okay. We'll see if I'm stepped over a giant pile of nails, because we have, like, a 60? And I'm going to need more for certain. Oh, they broke that fence. The legends were true. I want to say that you've done well not saying you know over the last 30 minutes. Thank you. It's because I didn't like the side of my head being wet. Wait. Oh, good eye. Giant pile of nails. More plicks. More. 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 All right. Good catch. We'll leave that open. It's the hair clips. It's the hair clips. I'll say you've done well. 99, someone else will have to spray him. It's fine. I knew I saw something on the catwalk. Elliot. Hella. Yella. Yes. On the catwalk. I know there's something right here, too. I did not get a chance to look at that rack right there, and I'm damn certain there's going to be 37 paintbrushes in there, too. Okay, this is going to bug me. Where did that truck go? Oh, large knife. Well, of course. Did it just... There was a truck there. It doth have not be there now, so that's fun. You got 37 paintbrushes? I thought you only found one. I am maybe exaggerating slightly. Just a little bit, Arcturus. Just a skosh. A little itsy bitsy of a lot of exaggeration, yes. Just a titch. A skosh. At least you use the prime number. That is... Yes. Yes? Yes. Eggs. Food. Oats. Painkillers. Additional sledgehammer. Goddamn. A box of nails. Yes, Yeti. That is very correct. Yes, you're right. A battery for the flashlights. How about that? An additional plunk. How about the rest of this stuff? The sledge we can leave for now. It's just across the walkway. Everything else seems fine. We got a battery. We picked up all of our stuff. The car has stuff in it, but is a low urgency, I think. Did you find a 6th sledge? I think we're at 5 right now. There was just one on the street we were driving by, and I was just like, just leave it. Like, I'll probably go through and be like, I'm going to grab every goddamn sledgehammer I can find, and it's going to be like 47 of them. It's going to be stupid. And that'll be great. The 6th sledge got replaced by paintbrush. I don't know if they'd be at odds with each other in terms of existence, but maybe. Log bundle is just fine. It can stay there for now, because we have a bunch more planks and logs and loose random shit on us. And we'll pick up all of the ropes we can get our hands on, which I think a lot of them are still ahead of us as it begins to get dark again. Stupid passage of time. Oh my God, we're nearly into September. Whoop. Nope. That's ridiculous. All good, all good, all good. Our guy has been exhausted for ages. Poor bastard. He's just in like a trance now, just ow my feet, 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 ow my body, ow my feet, ow sprinter, ow my feet, ow, 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 ow. Everything's awful. That's a tin can. Why did I have to be the only person immune to this? Do they ever talk about anything else? I got 3 sledges, 3 paintbrushes, and 0 pickaxes. I have 3 pickaxes. Casaro, I understand your pain on a level I can't fully quantify. For truly, we all have been in a point where we have no pickaxes. We have only desperation. Take this, drop that. And we have a... Just picking up and dropping stuff as I need it. It's not especially important. Ooh, battery and flashlight. We drop this bullshit battery. And we insert battery. Now we have a fully fledged battery, which is great because I like seeing. And being able to see allows us to do our business actually somewhat efficiently. 40. 27. 24. Drop the box of nails. Saw more log. Takes us to 40. That's pretty decent. Just the logistics of moving all this shit is so staggering. Destroy wall. It's kind of amazing. I like to think that it's desire and desperation. It could be worse. I could not be playing PZ. That would be tragic. Howdy. Okay. And back to building. In the dark. By ourselves. On a long, lonely time. But we're about to cross another roadway. But it's going to get too dark here in a second, I'm pretty sure. Need a wheelbarrow? I need a scooter or something. Because this is nonsense. Uh-oh. Oh, right. First, have an egg. How do I... primary, I guess? And then continue. If possible. With a flashlight and a backpack and... I don't know what the hell I'm hitting it with. Takes a little bit of a detour. Which we can... We can take advantage of that. That's about face. Because we gotta get more planks. Hang in there, buddy. I'm singing... Lonely is the night. Da, 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 da. Lonely in the night. It's a good song. Lonely is the night. Well, this guy would just be yelling like all kinds of 90s tunes. No sleep till Brooklyn. A lot of Beastie Boys. Actually, I can't even remember if that's even remotely topical for that time period. 1993? Beastie Boys are old as fuck. Might be 1996 I'm thinking of. No sleep till Louisville. Build, carpentry, floor. There. Just imagine if zombies could climb. There's a mod that gives you a shopping cart. Oh, that's adorable. Where? I guess right here makes the most sense. It's right there. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. We just go around the bullshit. And progress on with our bullshit. Bullshit. Away! License to Ill was 1987. Oh, nice. Thank you for looking that up, actually. Talking Heads burning down the house. Crap. Every time. Sledgehammer, you stay here because you're like 2 planks by yourself. Nope, shake it off. Oh boy. Oh, that's going to take a second. Look at that shit. They're all right next to each other. It's going to be ridiculously fast, at least. ZZ Top. Every girl crazy about a shop-dressed man. We need a bigger bridge. We got plenty of bridge here. Our dude is... Oh, swinging sledgehammer's disabled. You know, that's reasonable. I'm gonna need more beard. I have Amish presently. And sometimes someone needs to go in through the VODs of all this and make a supercut of all the bridge building. I think what I'm going to do, if I complete it without dying horribly, again, is I'm just going to make a really fast walking montage from back to front, I think. Because that idea tickles my fancy. And I like a good fancy tickle. Ropes can stay back. So we'll leave. We can leave them here. We do it on nails. 85 nails. It doesn't even like phase me, and that's terrifying to me. Of their, like, all the bad guys going like, bah! And I'm like, okay. Yep, nope, yep, we get it. You're very cool. Which is going to lead to my death, I'm pretty certain. It's going to be really, really embarrassing, too. Is that all of the logs we have? Oh, my God. We left like 2 behind in the one spot. Summer of 93 was when Dre introduced us to Snoop Dogg, and Tom Petty had his last dance with Mary Jane. Aww. Summer of 93. Yeah, this would be 93. We're in September. And you know what? I'm pretty sure they probably haven't written any more music. What with the dead and all that. Hang in there, guys. I know. It's so awkward that I'm above you. It's more awkward that that door's open and I didn't open it. Wild. Onto this road, and then the next road is the highway. Oh, that's intense. Like camping. All one plank I had on me. Start with the one in our general inventory. Okay. I've definitely saved myself a shitload of time by just transporting the logs wherever possible versus anything else. Come here. Saw. There we go. Now that I got room for an extra 3. Let's put a rope ladder down just for the point, just for the idea of safety. Should I fall off, it would be really great if I could get back up again before somewhere down over there, of which I am not sure in the slightest how far that would be. Hold up. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know if that's an intentional feature. Really miss Tom Petty? Oh, yeah. He was a heartbreaker, though. You kind of had to see that coming. It was Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, right? I choose to believe yes. You know what's occurred to me that I didn't think about? Is I don't know how tall these skyscrapers actually are. So, necessarily speaking, thank you for this, the like poop chute escape. I don't know how much wood it's going to take to actually reach the top of the skyscrapers. And I have options. Either way, I could build up to the skyscrapers on the outside, like, I don't know, build just my nonsense, just basically make a staircase to heaven. Or I could attempt to, like, enter the skyscrapers. Oh, you little bastard. Of course. Sledgehammer was like 2 houses back, I think. How long can you make a cloth rope? Yes. It takes 2 cloth rope to go 1 story. I've definitely fallen to my death from one that was 6 stories tall. And that was exciting. Because they kind of broke the rope. The zombies were like, hey, he grabbed the rope. And instantly broke it. And then I plummeted 6 stories to my instant death. Frankly, I think they meant to do it on purpose. Right-click, destroy you. There we go. I'd go around, but that's 2 extra planks, and every plank is precious. Because I don't want to... The less time I have to do chopping trees down, which is a lot, the happier I will be as a person, at least marginally. At least that's what I'm telling myself. That's what they told me in therapy, anyway. Oh my god, you have a party hat on. You had that queued up. Look at my stairs. I don't need to describe the story. It was there. You do not need to quote. Do not quote the deep magics to me. I was there when it was clipped. Holy crap. Planks, 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 planks. Carpentry. The building thing doesn't update until I reopen the window. I guess it doesn't actually realize. Yeah, it's another sledgehammer. We've been here. It doesn't make it any less insulting. My fucking god, no way. Nope, nope, we've seen this one. Don't worry, we just drove past this one. We were like, oh, this one. The amount of what the fuck game can only go so far. That took an hour. We did get a paintbrush. Can't you die from solid red exertion? Minus 95% melee damage, 1/4 less attack speed, lower movement speed, less blocking chance, less climbing chance, much more higher trip chance. Can't swing sledgehammers. Ridiculously tired. Minus 95% melee damage. Minus 95% melee damage. Together. Minus 30% melee and range damage. Sleeping's important. Can't you die from solid red exertion? From carrying too much? I don't know. You take damage to a certain degree from how much you are carrying. But lethality on that? You know what? I think we made it. I don't think it's actually lethal. Do you mind? Well, holy crap. The houses are roughly, at least first glance, look like they're about the same distance to get apart. So it's just a whole lot more of this. And then we get to whatever these are. I think these are connected duplexes, maybe. And then more residential. And then whatever the hell is going on here is going to be really interesting. Because if we can make it through that, I figure... Okay, the two options I have here are to go this way or this way. And I kind of want to see... I'm thinking I'm probably going to favor going to the school, the university. It just seems like more bang for our buck. And in theory, might be able to navigate that more easily. Possibly. Move away from the fence line to avoid getting startled so often. Too long for duplex, maybe townhouse or apartments. Don't tell me the power lines are in the way. Nope. We just ran out of logs. And it's time to wake up. Boy, you have done some serious work today. But we are out of planks. And the only means of getting planks now is probably grabbing them from... there's definitely spots I could grab them from. There's a spot up here at the railroad tracks that is on either side, has a big giant wall that seems pretty viable that we could utilize. Holy crap, it's only 50 degrees. Which is like 10 Celsius, I think? No. Actually, it's not terribly far from 10. It's nippy. It's quite unfortunate. Log time. We have... Oh, that's what's in the car. The wood axe. The wood axe is in the car. Which is how we'll definitely 100 billion% be able to do this. The gnomes are watching you. I know. I know. Post box. Neat. Oh, there's plenty of... Ooh, there's probably something in there. There's an entire post office that I definitely want to look into. What Queet needs is a central log server. This sounds like a joke. And it sounds nerdy as hell. And I respect you. I'm going to grab all the sheet ropes that we can. Fire axe, get back on our backs. Food. Nom nom nom. Nails. Hammer. We don't have any... There's antidepressants in the car, too. We're exhausted, tired, hopeless, and at our breaking point. So we're basically not able to... We can't defend ourselves right now. So maybe we shouldn't fall off of everything. But that's okay, because our character doesn't need to right this particular moment. USPO was loaded with skill books and media on the Not a Hitman run. 'Twas. I would be absolutely thrilled to wander over there and do just all the lootings possible. And I will in a minute, once we slowly make our way home. Yeah. Can I do F5? Does F5 do something terrible? F5 seems to make me walk about a foot. And F2 and F4, I think I'm bound to a hot... Wait, hang on. Let me try, just real quick, actually being a streamer here for a minute. F4. I am embarrassed by how fast that was. Just completely. Because now, I think I can click here and do this. Whee! Whoop, too far. Whee! They're at the car. Whee! Yeah! Y'all are right up all in my business here. If I could just get you guys to not be next to my sleeping cot, we're going to go over here into this nice dark room. And we're going to close the door. And we're going to set up a cot again. On the right here in the corner. And then we're going to try to sleep. Oh my God, we're going to sleep. It's great. Let's get all the fatigue out of our body. All at once. Oh, it's beautiful. Sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. Meatloaf 1993. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Now I'm praying for the end of time to hurry up and arrive. Cause if I gotta spend another minute with you, you fuckers took away my rope. I hope you all die. Why did they tear it down? You fucks. My rope. That's the first one I've seen them tear down. Oh, we have a sheet. I don't suppose there's any curtains in this office. You can survive a one-story fall. Correct. I want to go back up, though. I'd like to go down, car, uppies, back. Oh, I'm the dumbest. I can alternatively... This range damage. Timed things are slower, but attack speed is not impacted. We can just take the goddamn car, too. Lee-ho! Ow. It's fine. Walk it off. What could have been collateral damage from the 1% zoomies? Viable. Right. How about we just go around? There's got to be a break in this, at least at the highway. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello. Oh. Hi. Oh. Yes. That's right. There's a lot of you. I just want to get this thing back to another place that is friendly. It should wrap around here where our rope bridge has begun. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. That one's broken. What the hell? That one was alive! Rope and planks. Nails! Oh my god, a claw and sledgehammer. And down the train tracks. Where we're covered on both sides by walls.
I back how far in to get, and did we get distracted or need mats?
We got to the needing mats spot. We are at the main highway that goes to all the way to Louisville Airport. So not distracted, no. Just a lack of objects, and we need to deal with constant interruption via all these jerk faces. Oh, God, right, and there's stuff here. And I see you, lady. Don't think I don't see you. And we picked up another sledgehammer because I just... It was lonely. Oh, and broken katana, too. Hey. Grab. Equip. Where did that jerk go who was just next to me a second ago? Come back. You. Taste my blade. I don't actually know what skill that's leveling up. This spot right here, with pretty unrestricted access in all directions visually, will be goddamn flawless for quite a few of our needs. Give me that, give me this, give me that, give me this. That, oh my god, right. The 4 boxes of nails, there's the wood axe, which we can leave here. And backpack into our main inventory. Unequip. Climb. Very slowly. But successfully nonetheless. There's still stuff in the back of the truck. There's stuff in the other seats. But that is a spot where I can start hacking trees, and they will take ages to get back to us. Crap, I think I left. Oh, I have a bunch of rope on me. The rope can stay there. But in the meantime, we're pretty good. And we have half of a fucking katana. I'm pretty jazzed about that. I think that's fantastic. It's almost 8 p.m. Do you know where your paintbrush is? Yeah. It's in the fire truck. And I'm going to go pretty soonish here and go make out with that paintbrush in ways that will shock and horrify God. Thank you very much today. I'm going to call it here and go put some food in my body because I am very tired. Let me grab the raid call. Peace out, absolutely. We found a paintbrush and walked and bridged our way into Louisville. Also, we found half a katana. That's the raid call. If you guys will stick for a second, I'm going to find us a place to go. We're going to go to another outstanding stream because this platform is full of some amazing goddamn content creators and absolutely have to subject each and every one of you to them. Or each and every one of you to them. Or each and every one of them to you. It's a very, like, they're trapped in here with me situation. Let's see, I'm going to see who I want to throw y'all at.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand.
Rat Race, all right. Let's go say hi to Allison Adventures. They are a VTuber. They're very delightful and chill. They're very relaxed. They are very good at Project Zomboid. They are doing the Spiffo Rat Race Challenge, which is a times 16 I hate myself challenge. It's very popular of late. Highly recommend. Everybody grab their raid call. We are going to be our best selves. We're going to go say hi and be very super delightful. Allison is good people, serves the best. And hey, they have a frog hat. What's not to like? Thank you much for the stream. Always a fun time here. Thank you, Astrocat. Thank you, everybody, for showing up and for being your best selves. Except Harry, you're trying. We know you're trying. I'll be back on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern and Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, as always, don't doom scroll. Hope scroll if possible. It's okay to be scared, and it's okay to have hope for all of the amazing stuff people have done. There was protests all across the country. They're planning them for 2 weeks from now. Again. And fuck it, I'm going to this next one. I hope to see everyone else out there as well. You're not alone. Watch your mental health, and I'm very proud of you. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.